Okay, I think we're good to go. All right, so I might be talking a little quieter tonight. What a doozy of a week. So, jeez Louise, I was on an antibiotic because of the cyst removal that I had after Christmas. They had me on antibiotic and some pain medication in case it started hurting. So as soon as I got off that, my tooth, which I need to get pulled, uh, it got reinfected the second I got off the antibiotic. And not only did it get infected, it blew up. So the side of my face looks like I've just got a big old jawbreaker in it right now. Funnily enough, it doesn't hurt as much, but sometimes it flares up and flares down. But yeah, this tooth was supposed to be removed months ago. I'm sure anyone who lives in the US can tell you how much of a pain in the ass it is to have a dentist see you if you have any kind of insurance whatsoever. Right now, the current visit that they want to have me do is at an office that's an hour and a half away from where I live on May 4th. And the second this tooth started blowing up, I'm like, that ain't gonna fly. Nuh-uh. So I went to the ER last night. They put me on a stronger antibiotic and oxy. And they are shipping me, and they gave me a doctor's office that you can walk in. They just do emergency dental removals. It's 2 hours away. And the doctor is like, are you going to be fine with that? I'm like, this thing needs to go. I don't care. I do not care if I have to drive 2 hours. It needs to go. I had a tooth blow up once. It's no fun. It's no fun at all. But I'm a lot better now. A little bit of it's probably just due to the fact that I'm on oxy. But a lot of it has to do with the antibiotic kicking in, and my face isn't nearly as swollen as it was yesterday. But I wanted to jump on top of that because my mom's a nurse, and she said, if you have fever symptoms or it starts blowing up anymore, go to the ER. And that's exactly what it did. Both. It did both. I had fever last night. It wasn't fun. As of a half an hour from now, I'll have not slept for 24 hours. But funnily enough, I'm not feeling tired. I'm actually feeling wired right now. So I'm very much looking forward to streaming. But yeah, the tooth has to go. It's awful. And of course, it's blown up to the point where I can't like open my mouth all the way. So it sucks to try to eat. Yeah. My friend had an infected tooth for a year. She couldn't eat on that side of the mouth. She went on a 2-week course of antibiotics to try and clear it before. Yeah, that's what I'm on. I need to let the antibiotics run for a little bit more before I can actually go to the dentist because I obviously need to, not have it be infected. But they're more than likely going to have to remove the tooth, drain the stuff, and I might be out of action for a week or two after that. But yeah, it's going to be avoiding eating from that side of the mouth and stuff like that. The original plan was just get a root canal in there. So I don't know. The dentist that did my x-ray for the tooth said a very skilled dentist will probably put a root canal in there. You are not going to meet a skilled dentist. They're just going to remove it. But yeah. But the place I'm going to doesn't cover my insurance. I have stopped caring. I'm sick of this tooth. It's going. If I have to do payments, I'm paying it. Whatever. It's about to say I'm saving a little money right now because I've been done with my car payments and stuff like that. So it's all fine. Anyways, news for why we're streaming tonight all over. Let's move on to tonight's game. We stream this as part of the Games You Might Have Missed in 2025 stream, where we also played Labyrinth of the Demon King, which was fantastic. But the other game that I was kind of getting a little emotional over, and I was going insane over, was Rhythm Doctor. It's crazy. I think I'm going to start a new game because I don't think everyone that was here actually saw the game. We streamed it very late into the night. We went like over half an hour with the stream, and I'm probably going to do that again. I'll probably just go over half an hour just because we were half an hour late. I remember when I got my incisors pulled, I woke up from falling over the blood. Ew, yeah, oh, I can relate to that. Not with the tooth thing. I had little off topic of this. I had a nosebleed that was actually so bad it was clotting up inside my nose. So the nurse was literally just like pulling stuff out that was clots, like little ribbons. It was awful. I hated it. It was the worst nosebleed I ever had in my life. And the nurse that looked at it sat down and went, "You need more potassium." I eat a banana every day. Every day. I do not skip days where I eat bananas. It's like, whatever, I'll take the stupid pill. Awful. Absolutely awful. So yeah, Rhythm Doctor fascinated me. There is a moment, if you didn't see it in the last stream, I'm not going to spoil it. We're just going to start a new game. And we're going to go through the whole process. This game's incredible. Coconut water is very good for potassium. I have a bit of coconut water for that exact reason as well. They have those buy waters that you can get at the stores. I get them all the time. Love them. You two were I watched talk about when she got her jaw wired shut and how the nurse's advice when she asked for help was basically just get good. Oh, God. That's the last thing you want a nurse to tell you. I remember my ex one time. We had to take her to the doctor's, and the new nurse that they had there was so bad. She was trying to find a vein to put the medicine in, and she stabbed into her like 12 times. Eventually, her mom got pissed and is like, "Can you stop treating my daughter like a pincushion?" But yeah, since we're just going to do a whole full 4 hours of this game, let's just get right into it. But yeah, again, if I sound a little quiet, it's just because I I can't open my mouth up too wide, but I do feel perfectly fine to just talk. All the way back in 2025, a whole year ago. Yeah, this game came out earlier. I think it came out in like 2021, 2022, but it didn't come out into 1.0 until last year. And I was waiting for it to fully be out before I played it. So glad I didn't get nosebleeds as often as I did. Oh my gosh, one of my nephews is terrible. The second, like the moisture changes in the air, nosebleed. Like every time. Like sometimes it was on a daily basis. All right. Volume sorted. Oh, so a warning ahead of time. I have 2 displays set up for this game. There's going to be a display for when we're playing the game full screen, and there's going to be a display that shows my desktop. And yes, there will be a reason for it. Okay, let the game itself be your voice. I like voicing the character. I was actually having a fun time voicing the characters last time in this. I'm going to have to see if I can remember the voices I gave them. It's been a few weeks. All right. Oh, yeah, this is a bit of a warning ahead of time. It's actually going to be really good for some of the scenes we do later that the game isn't in isn't full screened. Definitely seizure warning. So, you know, if the game makes you if looking at the game makes you uncomfortable at all, put it in a smaller window, put it away, turn on a light, all that usual stuff. But yeah, a warning in advance for that. Rhythm Doctor. Let's see if this has, I think it has save files. Let's see. Either that or we just delete the save. As bad as Vampire Night? Oh, the best part about the Vampire Night stream was the plugin that I found that reduced all the white flashes. That was great. Like, the only way I could have streamed that is if that plugin existed. If we ever do another rail shooter in the future, like, I'd actually like to do a stream with a couple Time Crisis games. I would actually love to do that again, get that plugin running. Calibration. Now go back. I'm pretty sure it's still calibrated from last time. Let's see. Where do I go? Settings. That's volume. A lot of volume. Oh. Hang on. Is this just... Okay, it has saves. Okay, good. I did quite like how often we went into the Mad World Black and White. Yeah. There's a couple of funky fixes, but it did work for a majority of the stream. And I imagine, like, if we play Time Crisis, that game has more colors, so it would look way, way better. Change climate also gives me a migraine. Oh, like, for me, it's not migraines, it's just, like, straight headaches. Like, I have an innate ability to sense when rain is coming because my head will start hurting. So I'll tell my family members, or for a while, I annoyed my roommate with it. Because I'd go outside and I'm like, oh, it's going to rain. He's like, no, it's not. It's clear out. I'm like, yeah, it's going to rain. Yeah, we'll just start a new save. Okay, you're all set up. You know, you're our first remote intern. We could really use the help. I actually started up a game because the calibration took so long. It's a ranked match, so I can't quit out right now. I'm almost done. Your first patient's over there. Dr. Page can help you out. Actually, you could just maybe play some rhythm games you like for the weekly stream once you get your tooth. Yeah, actually, somebody else was actually recommending it when I was on like the pain medication, and I just skipped the stream for when I got the cyst removed. Someone was recommending, I'm pretty sure it was Zetsume over on the Discord, saying you should do a text-to-speech stream, and that would just be so funny. Maybe I'll do something like that. I told them, knowing me, I'd just keep it at Microsoft Sam, and I just do the sound the whole time. Ian, this was your job. Sorry. All right, you, behind your computer. Hi. I have that in my knees because I have loose joints. Yeah, again, let's any like weird climate could change. Anything else like that, it's just like, oh, bit of a headache coming. It's gonna rain. Or in the case of a couple of years ago, it started. A thunderstorm started while it was snowing. I'm pretty sure I put the video up on Twitter at some point. Our shift is really busy right now, so let's get right to it. We treat patients suffering from different chest pains and heart conditions. You treat patients by pressing your spacebar on the 7th beat. Got it? Listen to the music and press only on the 7th beat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's it. One more time. Without cues. I think I discussed it the last time we streamed it, but just like with how the cues and everything work, it would be quite possible to play this game with your eyes closed. And in fact, with some rhythm games, or like with like fishing mini games, like depending on how they work, like you got like Harvest Moon and like sim games and everything, where some of them you just like throw the, your rod in, and you just listen for a correct sound for it. And I'm just like, I close my eyes and I just listen for the sound every time. Less distractions that way. Congratulations! Look, I know you need open heart surgery right now, but Top has been feeding the whole game and I need to peel through my AC. Looks like we're ready to move on. I lost my match, though. We got a lot of patients to treat, so let's get started. Yeah, some of the later levels in this get really difficult, but in an interesting and fun way. Like, I was really enjoying my time with it. Also, I love the music and the visuals for this game. God, I love it. It's so good. Oh, my bad. See, the Oxy has been helping with the pain. We're going to have to see if it affects my rhythm at all, especially with the visuals.
A+.
Woo! Wish my hospitals had themed rooms like it was a stylish hotel. Samurai says, "You are maestro." I think we'll skip doing the hard levels last time. I know we did them before. I don't know. We might still play some of them. But I remember we did the hard levels the last time because I was hoping it was going to unlock hard versions of the bosses. And I don't know. There might be another way to unlock them, and I just don't know. You did it! Whoa, it really works. You'll be a huge help in getting all these people. Oh, a huge help in getting to all these people. It's been crazy around here. Good job. Not a bad sense of rhythm either. That'll be perfect. Let's move on. We got a new patient in here today, an adolescent. You can help him the same way. Be sure to check your pager for some basic patient info I jotted down when they were admitted. All right, let's go. It's time for the kid with the broken heart. If you can see the music, you'll tell us. I can smell the colors. All right, Logan, patient experiencing sudden heart strain. He seems to have something weighing on his mind. Did I say the wrong thing to her? My chest feels tight. The devs were big fans. Oh yeah, this feels like Rhythm Heaven. Like, even starting with like the second stage of levels, this felt like Rhythm Heaven if we were like starting on some of the later stages where it like really bumps up the difficulty. Hey, before we move on, some tips about a new type of heartbeat. This time, you'll get a new kind of patient. Sometimes people come to us with this problem. Their heart skips a beat, so let's catch it while they're still in reach. When a red X shows up on the line, that beat will be silent. Just count the numbers in your head and hit on the 7th beat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ouch! Compound fractures are no joke. Nice! Good job! Your next patient isn't even actually sick. I think he's just suffering from excessive scolmatiosis? Oh, scolmatziness. Hopefully you can snap him out of it. Well, good luck. Let's go. Oh yeah, I remember really liking the music for these two. You gotta help me. My heart's not feeling too good. I don't know what to do. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. What's happening? Oh, it's not focused in. Hang on, I'm gonna restart that. It was... I went to click something so I could see the chat again because I clicked on something else, and it didn't focus back into the game. Poor affected person passed. I just like that they're not even in one of the hospital beds. They're just on the floor. Yeah, right after the stream for this, I made sure to buy the soundtrack. Haven't listened to any of it yet, because I don't want to spoil what we'll be hearing later on. don't think I noticed her running into the building the last time in the background. You focus on the boy. What? Whoa! She's here too. Yeah, so many games I'll pick up the soundtrack for, and that exact thing happens. Spectre's like, ah. Love it. So cute. Yeah, lots of Rhythm Heaven inspiration, but also kind of like the kind of like overall tone in a way. Kind of reminds me of Elite Beat Agents, where like you've got some really like upbeat, like funky stuff, then you just got some like really emotional tunes with just like cute stuff happening with the characters. Great job, intern. Whoa, hey, Haley. I had no idea you were here, too. Yeah, well, funny story. You said something about having to go to the hospital. And then you never texted back to explain why. I kind of started freaking out, thinking you got sick. I got so worried, my chest started to hurt. So my parents had me come here, too. I didn't think it would be so musical, though. We're, experimenting with some new methods. When I heard that you were on this floor, too, I wanted to come visit. Oh, cool! Sorry. Last time we talked, I got flustered. I think I said something stupid. Well, what I meant was, no, don't worry about it. At least we have plenty of time to hang out while we're stuck here. You can tell me whatever was really on your mind, okay? Alright, that's probably enough for now. Let's let Logan give a rest. Ready, intern? Let's continue the tour. Yeah, you do get a little more insight into both of their stories if you do the hard mode version too, which is just cute. So we haven't explained the whole musical doctoring process yet. We kind of pulled you straight into the deep end. Sorry about that. Thankfully, you're a quick learner. Ian, do you think you could explain the program? It's more your thing. Right. The Rhythm Doctor program is a new experimental healthcare initiative. It's a music-based cardiological treatment. By listening to the patient's heartbeat and synchronizing with it, we can calm the irregularities. It's quick and can save a lot of lives. Plus, interns can perform the treatment remotely, shorter waiting times and less work piled on the staff. It's a win-win situation. That's the idea, at least. As long as all goes well, we can... Ian, did you finish setting up that remote connection? Yes, sir. As you can see, our new intern is here and... Very good. Let's not be overconfident. Still a lot that both of you should be getting to. Chip's only just started. Ensure that every patient is personally seen to. Imagine I'm not interrupting some sort of break. Not at all. We were just... Submit a report about the program by the end of the day. Don't mind him. That's our... Well, don't worry about it. We should show you around so you can meet the rest of the patients. You should be able to shift your video display around the hospital, too. Hold on! Something's happening! One of our patients needs help. Immediately! This can't be good. That can't be good. I know not everyone likes the Nintendo Lego stuff that's coming up, but you gotta check out the video that was... I saw the sets. They look nice, but just like with everything Lego, it's just way too much money for my blood. Those Pokemon ones especially. I initially did that video just for somebody on the Discord because I wanted to voice it and it was just funny. But I was like, yeah, I'm just going to throw it up on YouTube. I kind of like how it came out. You're up, intern. Remember, just stay calm and keep counting to 7. No matter what happens. But, yeah, no, they look nice. I wouldn't mind just having the, like, figures themselves, but... when I saw the price of the Great Deku Tree, I like, fainted. I'm like, are you kidding me with this thing? Sword-wielding patient has had chronic tiredness for the past 7 years. No medicines have been effective. Rhythmic defibrillation advised. Yeah, this one gets really funky. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine those prices in Canadian dollars. Oh my lord. I think they're bad in US. Canadian prices might actually give me a conniption. Yeah, this one tries to trip you up. Like, real bad. You just keep counting 7 in your head. It looks like something's messing with your connection. Could it be? Yeah, and if you think this is crazy, we haven't gotten anywhere close to the craziness stuff yet. Yep, it was the infection. Classic case of the Wi-Fi signal jamming virus. Connectifa abortus. About to come back now, and stronger. The most important... Ooh, missed that one. I instinctively still press space there. Have you seen that weird short video series about competitively building and racing? I have not, no. Act 1 complete. Congratulations. Virus is eternal darkness flavored. Whew, great work. His heartbeat got really erratic. It looks like you had it under control. And what was that? All that? Is that supposed to happen? No. A strange virus was disrupting the intern's signal. It was even messing with the cardiogram. Should be fixed now, but I'll look into it. Just a small hiccup in the process. Hopefully it doesn't persist. Let's move on for now. Got it. Looks like we're done with this set of patients. Let's move on to the next ward. So yeah, last time we streamed this, you can actually do hard versions of these ones. We'll leave them alone for the time being, because I was just hoping they were going to unlock more content, but they might in the future. I'm just not sure. But I think A+ was the max rank, because I remember we perfected one the one time, and it was still A+, if I remember correctly. Either I'm going crazy, or there are 2 sword-swinging dudes walking around. I don't get paid enough for this. Hyper photorealistic graphics. And the blood was real, and it came out of my TV screen, and it smelled like roast and ketchup. No S rank? I don't know. I don't remember if there was. Could be. I could just be misremembering. Again, a couple weeks ago, and Oxy. So, could be either or. Patient is a young musician suffering from supraventricular. I have this. Supraventricular tachycardia. Administer the 2-beat SVD rhythm treatment. Heart's pounding out of my chest, but I can't stop now. I'm in the zone. Also, cold brew. Good job. Ready for something new? Now we're in the supraventricular tachycardia ward. Patients here have 2 beats instead of 7. The nurse will cue you in with the phrase, ready, get, set, go. She's picked up English now. Remember her rhythm. Here, Ian will demonstrate first. This poor farmer, when are they going to let him out?
Get, set, go.
Now without the guide beeps.
And stop.
Now it's your turn.
Ready, get, set, go. And stop.
Wow, it's like you know all of this already. Well, you know. Perfect, but I'm still going to read out the full explanation anyways. As you certainly already know, for SVD beats, it doesn't matter when the beat pulses. Don't be tricked. Just always follow the nurse's get and set timing. So yeah, one of the ones later, the timing just kind of keeps changing. It will throw you off. Even if the beat pulses multiple times or pulses on an off beat, just stick with the get and set timing. These funky SVD beats will normally happen without warning, but for this lesson, we'll deploy a spider to induce them. That poor farmer. Oh, don't worry. This is a completely controlled environment, and it's medically trained professional spider. Before we do this, do spiders bother you? If you do not want to see a spider on the screen, press the button twice. Ah, I'm okay with spooters. I like spooters. I had one in my bathroom before winter hit, and I just left him there so he could get all the flies. And he did. He was paying his rent. Nah, keep the spoodor. Okay, let's meet the little spy.
Ready, get, set, go.
Spoodor. Whoa, that was perfect. Do you play a lot of rhythm games? Maybe too many. I know I've said it multiple times on these streams. Rhythm games are my guilty pleasure genre. I love them. Your first SVD patient will need to be treated just like that. Keep that beat in your head, and good luck. The only one killing flies in my house is myself. Damn spiders always nest in the ground, so they die by vacuum. My parents, they built their own house. They finished up year before last. And they've gotten a bunch of farm animals since then, so anytime I go up and visit, it's me getting out the fly swatter and just killing like 20 flies. It's, you get used to it when you grew up on a farm like I did, but it's still, you know. Then I come back home to my apartment and it's just completely bug-free. Yeah. And me and my roommate, back when I lived with him, we would bug bomb the place once a year just in case. So, yeah. Just so used to not having bugs. And then I go to the parents and it's just, you know, pulling out 2 fly swatters. Dual-wielding Roxas style.
Ready, get, set, go.
The strangest find I ever had in a bathroom was, you'll have to look him up. It's called a pseudo-scorpion. I had no idea what those were, but they're extremely tiny. And like, I was reading up on it, and pretty much everything online said, dude, you want one of those in my house, in your house.
Stop.
Hey, don't mind me. I'll be treating another patient. Just stay focused on your own. Got it? Another thing to throw you off.
Set. Go.
No, he's an itty-bitty little guy, and they don't bother people at all. Their little stingers are kind of like spider bites. They're way too small, with like something like a daddy long legs, to actually to hurt you at all. But they take care of other insects. So, you know, same reason you might have a spider in the house. Sounds pretty Moonside with this. It really does. God, I love Earthbound. I used to play Earthbound yearly, and then I just kind of got sick of playing it yearly.
Stop. A+.
Hey, still hitting A+. I had at least 2 instances of a damn spider dangling above my head from a ceiling. Ah, that's the worst. I know I had one stream where a spider was coming down and it was right in front of me while I was streaming. I don't remember which one it was. Again, I've done so many of these. But yeah, I just kind of looked at him like, oh, there's a spider. Like, I don't think I've had a... kind of like, what was it? Was it a Moist Critical where he had like a silverfish or something in his house? I didn't have that happen. All right, patient risks increased supraventricular tachycardia attacks due to high caffeine diet. Continue to observe closely. Time to focus. I know what'll get the inspiration flowing. Hi again. There's something else you need to know about SVD heartbeats. First, let's recap how SVD beats work. Every level a tutorial. The nurse does a lot of work around here. Nice, got it in one go.
And stop.
Wow, you did it perfectly? I bet you took music classes as a kid. I do also make music, which also helps. I'm actually pretty sure playing a lot of rhythm games is what got me into making my own music. Now, you should learn how to deal with attacks. When SVD patients have attacks, their heart rate doubles. And when their heart settles, it halves. The nurse will see changes coming. And she will warn you with a faster cue or a slower cue. Just follow the rhythm established by your get and set calls. Here we go.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go.
There we go.
And stop.
Woo! Bathroom spiders make the bottom of a shampoo bottle.
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go.
Got it.
Get, set, go. Get, set, go.
You gotta think that's the tutorial. Smooth! You've got it down. Honestly, that was perfect. No, I missed one. That patient, Cole, keeps drinking coffee lately. Now he's experiencing caffeine-induced attacks. You just need to keep him stabilized. Good luck. Go stream everyone. Oh yeah. Like I said, I'll probably still be back on when you get on. I'm probably gonna stream for half an hour later just to make up for the fact I was half an hour late. I also remember learning that even if a spider is biting you, if it's not agitated, it's actually trying to bite you instead of you. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've read that before somewhere too. Oh my gosh, that just unlocked a memory because I know where I read that. I'm forgetting the name of the books, but my mom had a full, like 40 or 50 page collection of nature books, and each one talked about specific animals. And the second that I found out I had an allergy to bees, I cracked that thing open and read through that constantly. I was like 10 or 11 at the time. But yeah, there was another one there about spiders. My sister hated it.
Go. Get set go.
I remember having to explain to her one time that you should read this book. She's like, no, I hate spiders. I'm like, and that's why you should read it. So you know what to do with a spider anytime you see one.
Ready, get set go.
Yeah, still loving all the music.
Get set go.
All right, I'm back. Are you drinking coffee again? It's the caffeine that's triggering your episodes. But
Get set go.
can't write music without it. Stop, you're gonna hurt yourself. Get away from me. I'm not giving up on music,
Ready,
never.
set, go.
Oof. Oh, come on now.
Set
Now it's too early.
go.
Oof. Messed that one up. No way we're getting an A+ that time.
Get set go.
That was rough.
Stop. B plus.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, just like with any rhythm game, your rhythm gets thrown off even a little bit, but you're trying to correct it, so you kind of overcorrect it. So now instead of it being too late, it turned into too early. The rhythm game curse. All right, good. Stable again. Listen, I promise, everything will be okay. If you really drink this much coffee per day for the sake of your music, maybe there's something deeper going on. Try thinking of other things that can inspire you. If you can find something, it should weaken the dependency. Doesn't sound easy, but fine. I'll try. Phew. Good work with the defibrillation. Defibrillation, jeez. This rhythm method helps with symptoms, but I wonder if it can really treat addiction. We usually need to tackle the issue at its root. It's complicated. Speaking of addiction, there's another patient we should check in on. She's actually on shift, so let's go visit. Alright. Nicole Ting. Funny. The barista at the hospital cafe is experiencing SVD-type symptoms. Maybe tied to frustration. Administer treatment during rush hour. I just need to survive this rush hour. This job is such a drag. Our next patient is exhibiting a new type of SVD beat. Interestingly enough, SVD beats can swing. Listen to the nurse's cues to get a feel for how the swung rhythm is different than the classic one. Alright, you're up. Lights, camera, action! Bring out Farmer Ted again. Why does it feel jazzier in here?
Ready, get, set, go.
Kidding about swing. All right, awesome. You're getting the hang of it. Time for phase 2. Phase 2 will have you alternate between normal and swung SVD rhythms on the fly. Get ready. Good luck, Sheriff.
Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. D, get, set, go. Get, set, go. D, get, set, go. Stop.
Wow, got that one down. You got it down. There it is. Our next patient is Nicole. She works as a barista in the hospital's cafe. Her heart is exhibiting this swung variation of SVD rhythms. Good luck. Really looking forward to Rataton. Oh yeah, I forget. Did that? Was it just the demo that came out, or is it in early access now? I forget. But I remember there were a lot of people just kind of saying, "Hey, you should probably fix this with the demo." So I think they like pushed the game back a bit so they could address a lot of people's complaints and concerns.
Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
Oof.
Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. 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 Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. 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 Get, set, go.
She's still throwing him in her sleep.
And stop. Get, set, go. And stop. B plus.
Still got. Yeah, I missed a bunch of them right when they started. Thanks for the save back there. I noticed that. I know, the smoking. I promised I would stop. Is that even legal to do in here? The only thing that gets me through these absolute hell shifts. Calms me down. You interested in quitting? I can help you if you want. I've tried before. If you have any tips, that'd be great. Sure, understandable. I can help. We can work on it together if you'd like. Oh, by the way, this is our new intern, the one behind the screen. They'll be able to help you with any chest pains or irregularities you feel. Thanks, that's good to know. You two might be the only cool people around here. That Ian guy always has his nose in his laptop. High schoolers just whisper and giggle to each other. That other doctor dude scares me. Well, at least the guy in the red hoodie's pretty chill. He actually talks to me. Something to look forward to every day. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. Thanks for the save, Doc. Come back if you ever need a coffee, or just want to hang. Yeah, I think it was this one. This one is just like mostly a cutscene. Cafe is available for all staff during the workday. Feel free to relax and spend time with our in-house barista. Want a drink? Come and sit for a while. Welcome. Take a seat. You're probably sitting already. Rush hour's over, so things should be a little more low-key. Make yourself comfortable. There's a dusty keyboard over there. Maybe you can toy around with it. Oh, look who it is. Hey, I'll get my usual. The morning usual or afternoon usual? Afternoon. I'm just vibing for now. Coming right up. Met the intern finger too, huh? Wild. Yeah, I was just talking about you earlier, actually. Really? Yeah, I was talking about how great the stuff on your band cloud is. Whoa, for real? Nah, you're lying. Yeah, I'm lying. I got a job already. Can't be your pass out my mixtapes person. Sure you can. We're at that level of friendship, right? Almost. Keep working at it, bud. Here's your order. Don't tell number 27 that I let you skip them in line. Secret's safe with me, thanks. I know it's in a hospital, but is it weird to like the vibe in here? You like it here? Yeah, it's got atmosphere, you know? Whatever you say. Aside from doctors, I'm used to serving hipster loners in here. Well, I'm glad I can help maintain your pristine, natural habitat. Hey. Just kidding. Well, not really. I don't like this song. What is it? I mean, it doesn't really have a name. Just an old file I still put on sometimes. Wait, is this you? That's you on guitar? Yeah, this is from a while ago. I used to dabble. Whoa, that's awesome! I didn't realize you were a musician. I'm not sure I'd call myself that. I'm just strum around. But still, this is great. Sets the mood. I barely even remember making this. It's like my younger self is here, keeping me company with her guitar. Maybe that's why I like keeping it in rotation. Keep myself company. Makes sense to me. I get that. You know, you mentioned something yesterday. That you need coffee to write music. Why is that? I don't know. Sometimes I can't come up with ideas. Other times I just get in my own head. Like, maybe I accidentally stole this chord progression from something I already heard. I get trapped in that. It's frustrating. But when I drink coffee, it helps me stop thinking about that stuff. Stay up late, so late that I can't even think straight. Then, finally, I can write music. It's probably going to be me in a few hours. Well, glad I could help then. All finished? Yeah, I should probably head to my room. See you around, Nicole. Thanks for the chat. Later. Oh, there are S's.
Good job.
There we go. Well, that answers that question. Something for me to strive for after we've gotten through the game itself. I will worry about perfection later. So that's 2 of our main SVD patients having episodes in one day. And both relapsed into the very habits causing it. So much for self-control. To be fair, you can't just kick a habit overnight. A song that pleased the Lord. We should check in on them one more time before our shift is over. Ian, you go find Cole. The intern and I will check on the barista. All right. Hey guys, what's up? Just checking in. How are you feeling? Okay, for now. My shift's almost over. I haven't taken any more smoke breaks, but it's tough. I had to stay numb during work. Coffee people are so impatient. Been able to take your mind off of it? Does anything help? Actually, that red hoodie guy sent me a song he made once, and now the song's stuck in my head. So in a way, I guess that earworm sort of helps time go by. Honestly, if every customer could be more like that dude, each day would be a lot easier. What's wrong? My chest, not feeling great. It'll be okay. The intern will help. You ready? Stay focused on the beat no matter what. Yeah, I think this was the one. The musician and barista are experiencing a heightened SVD episode. Keep steady with your 2-beat treatment no matter what. Mind is spinning. It'd be crazy to walk up and say something. Yeah, I think this is the one where it went into a window and I was surprised as hell. Yeah. Okay. So, hang on a second, because I have to adjust so that you guys can see this too. That is not what I clicked on, Windows. Windows? Heck was that? There. That's the capture card. That one was me this time. Okay, yeah. The game automatically goes into a window for this. You're about to see why if you missed it the last stream. And yeah, it doesn't let you maximize it or anything. So you guys get to experience this exactly how I do.
Get set go.
I just can't refrain. Bitterness so quaint. One more shot, never again. All the excuses, always the same. All the times I tried, I just couldn't get over you. I just cannot hide the satisfaction you can prove. One more sip and breathe, my worries disappear for a while. Then it all comes kicking in.
And stop. Get set go.
They told me it's alright. They say that I'll get through. But however hard that I try, I just cannot get over you. When it all comes kicking in again. I've been through all
Hey, where'd he go?
you can be my muse.
Ready, get, set, go.
Now I'm shaking, stirred, awakened, taking this pain to realize the truth. So take the craving, take away the
Ready,
craving,
get, set, go.
take away the craving from me.
Get, set, go.
I stay away from you. I'll make my way to you. No more tries, no more nights will keep me away from you. I finally found the key to set me free.
Stop.
Yeah, I knew it was coming because of the last stream, and I still had a big, stupid smile on my face the whole time. That's just incredible. I love it. Whew, that was crazy. Oh, my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Same. You were able to treat them both at once. Perfect. Oh, the doc is here. Guess I should probably go back to my room. But, maybe I could hang out here just a little longer? While Nicole closes up? I can whip up some decaf for him. Promise. Fair enough. I'm not in trouble or anything. I sound like a school teacher. You know, Doc, I don't think you guys should worry about me. That thing you said, about finding inspiration to keep making music? I think I can do it. Without the caffeine. That's great news. Habits are tough to change, but having someone to cheer you on always helps. I'm here. Finally, Cole, there you are. Oh yeah, I kinda left him behind, huh? You alright, Ian? Yeah, I was running as fast as I could to tell you that virus, Connectiva abortus, was detected again. This time in Cole and the barista. I was rushing to find you, but it looked like I already handled it. Good job, I guess. Very punctual. Anyway, these two seem to be feeling much better. We'll check in on them tomorrow. Whenever you're ready, let's head back to the main ward. Yeah, getting S ranks on all these, S pluses on all these is going to be nuts with stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, it just big grin on my face while that happened. It's so cool. Beans Hopper. Did we play this last time? Samurai is jumping over a box of beans. Okay. Oh, this is just like a...
Go.
Yeah, this is just a mini game. Probably just seeing how long you can do it for. Now we're really in WarioWare country.
And stop. Ready, get, set, go.
Ooh, that one's terrible. It's bump, 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 bump. Oh yeah, let's go back. See any big messes or spills, don't come running to me about it. Chances are I probably saw it already and put it on my to-do list. If I close my eyes and procrastinate long enough, maybe it'll disappear. Alright, back to the main ward. Checked in on Logan, Haley, Cole, Nicole, and the two guys with the swords. There's a few more patients for you to meet, and then we can see if the rhythm doctor treatments are enough to get them home. Well, thankfully, this new method's helping them speed things along. Oh! Dr. Adiga's coming! Please, don't let me interrupt your important meeting. Go on. We're done. We're just moving on. We haven't checked on Mr. Stevenson yet. Seems to take you two a while to walk down a hallway these days. Regardless, I'm only making my way over here to update you on our staffing. As you're both aware, we had several staff members quit in the past few months. A trend I first noticed when I became head surgeon. Brilliant, passionate colleagues of mine suddenly leaving with no warning. Took me by surprise. give up on a life of saving others, and they don't even have the heart to tell me why. Shame how some people buckle under the lightest of pressure, abandoning us. I plan to have those positions from the recent departures filled back in by now. Plans have changed. Save budget and time, we're leaving those positions vacant. Permanently. What? A hospital of this size can't be run by... We'll be pivoting to this rhythm doctor program to make up for the reduced staff. Proven how effective this new method is, skeleton crew should be sufficient to carry it out. Paige, you'll be in charge of giving every patient their individualized attention and checkups. Ian, you'll be in charge of facilitating this intern and any new ones you can find, these rhythm-based operations. And, as you promised, making sure that there are no more bugs in the program. Understood? Hospital always needs to keep up with the changing times. I trust that you'll all keep up too. Sorry, Ada. It's fine, I can handle it. Well, my shift is over. I'm gonna head home. I've still got some work to do. I'll be watching over my mother while I'm home, but hopefully I can make time to fix bugs. Good luck, both of you. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise. Thanks, Ian. I appreciate it. Try to enjoy the break. Well, that leaves just us. Let's see, I need to check back in with Logan and Haley. Need to keep tabs on Cole and Nicole's addiction rehab. Need to check in on Mr. Stevenson. Oh no. Did someone bring a pet in here or something? Sorry, I don't have time for this. Can you follow that trail of feathers and figure out where it's coming from? I have some other things I need to handle, especially with Dr. Dika always keeping his eye on me. You're a lifesaver. I'll circle back with you afterward. We have board. Sleepy guardian. You see any big messes or spills, don't come running to me about it. Just, oh, same thing you said last time. Alright, let's check this out. Cockatiel, Logan Haley. And this bird seems stressed. It's molting feathers. Some sort of bird has been spotted in the halls. Some other patients have been following it, so keep an eye on them. Oh, is it just back to, like, regular beats just because we're in this hall? Does the bird have his own thing? You found it. Thank goodness. Is that a cockatiel? In the hospital?
He's got a little bow tie on.
I feel like I should be surprised. Instead, I just feel nothing. Moving on. Oh, the bird's pulse is showing up on the ACG. Okay, sure. I swear, Ian always misses out on the weird stuff. It's coming in pretty faint. The monitor's not picking up the sound of every beat. You'll need to keep count in your head. Oh, too early. Just thought of something. If you're having trouble counting to 7 with all the skipped beats, maybe try counting 1, 2, 3, 4 instead. Poor little thing. Nobody here is vet training. I guess we'll try our best. There's the farmer again. It's you. How long have you been, sitting there? You know, without Ian here, you might need to start treating multiple patients at once. We're pretty understaffed. Wish I could help you with the rhythm treatments, but we're probably better off if I stick to my usual responsibilities. Completely out of rhythm person. As you've probably seen, when you're treating multiple patients at once, their heartbeats might be off sync from each other. Listen closely for when each patient's beat starts. Let's try treating Hugh and the cockatiel together. I know it'll be tricky, but I believe in you. 2 for 1 special. Oh, too early. Good job. From now on, we will often deal with multiple patients. Keep an ear out as each patient's distinct heartbeat sound. You assured me a few minutes ago you'd check on Mr. Stevenson. And yet, it's interesting. When I passed his room just now, I could hear him asking, you're right. Sorry. I gotta go, intern. You help the bird. See you later." Sadiqa gonna be upset that we're treating a bird instead of a patient? Ooh. Sounds a little one-shotty.
Oh, hey Haley! Come quick, I found it! What are you doing here, little guy?
My God, why? Ah, we were doing so perfect.
A plus.
Still A plus. Wow. So I'm guessing A plus is the highest you can get, and S plus is just not missing anything because I only missed one note that time. I was actually expecting to maybe get an S. Well, yeah, that'd be on me. All right, I'm back. I noticed something strange. Logan's heart is showing strain and irregularity again. Like we're back to square one. I'd be ready for discharge by now. Did something happen between Logan and Haley while I was gone? Anything you noticed that explains why his heart is pounding? Right, you can't say anything. I can't talk through the screen. Never mind. I need you to check back in on Logan. Stabilize his heart. That samurai guy, too, he needs a checkup. While you do that, I was going to help treat our elderly patient, Mr. Stevenson, but now it looks like a new patient was just admitted. Let's see how we can help him. Is that the devil? Also, is that the other one? Oh. These are just the same ones we saw the last time. I wonder if it was just letting you know that you can do extras with them now. What is that? Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Alright. Richard Hugh. Sorry, this patient just barged into the hospital without filing any forms. He seems to be in a rush. Let's see what he needs. What's taking so long? So we got a senior citizen requiring care, but now apparently there's a politician in here who demands to be treated first. Hey Ian, this is like straight out of our textbooks. What framework do we use to decide who to treat first? Under a fair and egalitarian RHS, what do? Ian, we started this barely a year ago. whole medical ethics course, remember?
We did.
Oh, yeah, that ethics course. I didn't know that applied to real life. Okay, I remember now. Quality, right? Quality adjusted life years. Yep, exactly. And how does it work? It's like a formula to calculate the value of people's lives. And the one who has the higher number wins, right? So between a national politician and some random old guy... does quality include political power as a factor? No, Ian, it does not. Well, if we don't treat him, he'll slash our funding next year. Case closed, the politician wins. Sorry, Gramps.
一二三，
What's taking so long? A tutorial? No tutorial, you treat me now! Shoo, farmer boy! No, Hugh, come back! You're great at tutorials! Hugh, how dare you share my name? Great job, intern. Look, he's got 2 X's on his ECG. Huh, why is his heart skipping so much? Is he feeling overwhelmed lately? What was that? Me? Overwhelmed? How dare you? Ugh, you wasted too much of my time. I've got an important speech to give that I'm 100% not nervous about. And I need the best possible medical care. You fancy med grads want to still have your job tomorrow, you better come treat me in my rally. A bunch of people are gathering to tell healthcare workers they're obnoxious and drain the nation's budget. You'll love it! So I'm waiting for the politician to just kind of come in and keep interrupting these. What if we failed on purpose? Ooh. Yep, there it is. Yeah, getting pretty complicated now. Oh, jeez. Oof. Messed me up good.
B plus.
Aw, no alternate stage. That seemed to work well enough. Good job. Oh no, he's back. Here we go. What is the meaning of this? I step away for 1 second. You think you can get away with using some shabby, long-distance treatment on me? Ridiculous. Disrespectful. I came here for the highest quality doctors. Personalized care. Whatever happened to that? You! The disheveled look and drop out behind the screen thingy. I demand to know who you are. I'm reporting you to your superiors. What's your name? Ah! This is what I'm talking about. Think you can ignore me when I'm talking to you? No manners around here. Do you know who I am? I'm Richard Hugh. I'm the nation's bloody health secretary. That explains the tale. Trying to pass off my delicate operation to some intern in their basement. How dare you? Just wait until I tell the cable networks. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't your party completely okay with this whole Rhythm Doctor initiative? Details. When I signed off on that, I didn't think I would get stuck with one of these bargain bin interns. I can't stay here. This place is musty and smells like shellfish. Now I can't wait to have a phone call with your supervisor. Good day. Well, that was something. Anyway, back to our jobs. There's an elderly gentleman who needs me, Mr. Stevenson. Keeps dozing off, so I haven't been able to speak with him yet. He's experiencing some heart block. I'll take care of it and get his x-rays done. There's a new patient here, too. I haven't met them. Can you handle it for me? Let's split up. Thanks. Alright. So yeah, all this from the bird has all been new content. Mrs. Stevenson.
Dear, could you help me? I took a fall and my heart feels off.
Elderly patient's heart rate is being detected as uneven. Treat carefully and answer any questions she may have. So we're definitely bringing these two together. Before we move on, there's another condition we've been noticing. I know that my elderly patient, Mr. Stevenson, has had this type of rhythm, so you'll probably come across it. This treatment is for patients with heart block. Their heartbeats are regularly irregular. Because the heart signals aren't working properly, the beat comes out with this uneven feel. They won't pulse out at a regular interval, like what you've been used to. Think of it almost like swing music and hit them on the 7th beat. Oh my. Delayed. Yep, exactly like that. You're getting it. I'm waiting for us to have all these tutorials and like it's all gonna culminate at the end with like a final thing on the floor where you have to do all of them at once. Simple enough. Now let's try a case where the 7th lands on a blocked beat. Oh, jeez. Ah, you almost had it. Whoops. Yeah, some of this is definitely throwing me off. Let's finally go over a trickier type of heart block. The nurse will play some piano to help you. Did you know she used to be a musician? Whoa, lightning reflexes. See? Not too bad. Now for this next case, we're splitting up to deal with multiple patients. Don't worry, I'm handling my patient, Mr. Stevenson, myself. You're handling one of our newer patients. If you encounter any of these swing rhythms, you'll be ready. Good luck! See you on the other side. Kind of funny how most of this game's just kind of been tutorial. And the politicians on the screen up there. Oof. Aw.
Thank you, dearie. Would you do me a favor? My husband, I think he's here too, somewhere. I'm worried about him. I usually call him every morning. Hello? Are you able to help? Oh, it seems you're only a finger.
How'd I do? That one had to be A+.
A+.
Yeah, I figured. Wonderful work on worried woman's wellness. Hey, good to see you made it one of these, Retro. Whew, I'm back. This shift is killing me. I feel like I'm running on an empty tank. I miss when we had a full staff around here. Ugh, my chest isn't feeling so hot. Oh no, we're gonna have to heal our doctor. This is the part where Ian usually urges me to take a break. Can't afford it today. I'll drink some water and keep pushing. Hey, actually, I need a favor from you. Can you keep an eye on my heart rate? I'll be fine, I think. It's just as a backup, you know? Ian should be back soon. Just need to hold out until handover. Here comes the nurse. She's holding a phone? And I've never had such shoddy treatment at any medical establishment. It was those buffoons. They use that phony high-tech stuff, the music nonsense. Someone should fire these slackers. And one more thing, when I tell... Just another day. We got work to do. Ready? Oh, yeah, I was right. It's gonna be her next. She's the boss. Because technically, she's our boss. Hey, you bud. Yeah, good to see you. I've been having a blast with this. Everything's on my shoulders, and now my heart feels like it's going to give out. Please help. Patient fell down the stairs, suspected broken femur, history of heart block requiring swung rhythm defibrillation. Oh, so we have to manage her while she's managing Mr. Stevenson. That actually makes sense. So we need to make sure we're doing good so she does good.
I've been waiting for so long.
Oh, no, never mind, I guess. We're doing both of them.
Waiting for my doctor to come. These aches been going on for days now. And I'm feeling slightly down. I've been working night and day. Haven't had a wink of sleep.
Gosh, all the music has been great.
I've been waiting for so long. And I'm the one on call this week.
Looks like there's a code in the back.
Heartbeat, heartbeat, heart. Heartbeat, 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 heart.
Good morning, Mrs. Stevenson. My name is Dr. Page, and I'm the consultant on call today. How are you?
Well, I'm better, thank you, but it's still
Understandably
hurts
so.
when I move.
You might be getting pressure sores. Has the nurse come to change your position?
No, not
Oh
since the
dear,
morning.
we'll get her here. The x-rays come in now, and there's good news, sir. You haven't broken your tailbone, and your hip is intact.
Thank heavens. I don't know why why I let
Don't worry, it
myself
happens to the
fall.
best of us, but more importantly, how are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Everything well at home?
I think so,
Great,
but...
we'll get you discharged tomorrow then. Is there anything else, sir?
Well, yes, my wife hasn't called since yesterday. We always
Oh,
talk
he
once
doesn't know she's in the hospital too.
She said, oh dear. There my pager goes again. Give me strength to carry on. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest. She said you got a call, okay? I should have been done at 6. Someone save me from this pain. Shouldn't have gone to med school.
That's the day you regret work.
All my friends that I have lost while crossing bridges I have crossed. Tennis weddings, coffee sessions. Sorry I was never there. You see, I've been called this week. I'm bad at getting any sleep. I'd love to catch up, I really would. But they've been waiting for so.
Yeah?
You can do it. Come on, hurry up.
There you are. Handover was an hour ago.
sorry,
What
I'm
took
late.
you so long?
I'm so sorry. My mother had another episode. The carer is running late. I couldn't just leave her there. I called up the hospital to try and let you know, but I guess they didn't.
Oh, no, they. I'm sorry to hear
It's
that.
fine.
Oh.
Thanks for covering, Ada. I really appreciate it. I hope the patients didn't give you too much trouble.
No, not at all. Hey, okay, so Mr. Stevenson had his fall yesterday. He's doing fine, but we still don't know if it was mechanical or syncope.
He doesn't remember?
No, X-rays are all clear.
No history of AF?
Not on the records.
Aspiration?
My man just wants to talk to his wife again. Oh. I feel so bad. I mean, I can't do anything about it. I'm just a button behind a screen. I can take it all from here. Thank you, both of you. You did great. Thanks, man. Phew. Ada, you look exhausted. You should clock out. I can handle everything. Yeah, I'll grab something to eat and make my way out. Intern, thank you. That was a real rough one. Couldn't have done it without you. Starting to feel like you're the glue holding this place together. Good luck with the next shift. When you're ready, maybe we can drop by the vending machine? I'm starving. Yeah, there's a code in the back of her office. You see it on the wall? I'm very curious if that's for something. And I am, just in case, I am in the mood to write it down. You don't really have stuff like that in the background of your game. And, you know, not have it be... Oh, come on. 3 pens in here. It might be all. Oh, that's Roger. Ah, hang on, I'll get a pen. I'll be right back. Okay. What code? I don't know if it's showing up on YouTube properly. I do think I have the stream set to just regular latency. But there's some arrows on the back where that bookshelf is, to the right of it. Going right, left, right, right, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left. Okay, well, if we end up needing that for anything, yeah, they just look like smudges on YouTube. It doesn't surprise me too much. It's something that'll get cleared up more once the stream switches over to like the replay. Yeah, for now, just oh, excuse me. If they look like smudges on your end, they're actually arrows. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the May ranks. Dr. Page seems to be somewhere else. She did mention the vending machine. Oh no. We have collab songs. Customize how the intern's arm and hand looks. Oh lord, they're actually PNG files. Oh my. Maybe later. I do like doing sprite art. Anyways, vending machine. Yeah? Yeah, these are all the ones I already did. Do we recognize any of the collab partners? I don't know. It said it looks like most of them. Oh, vending machine right over here. It looks like most of them will unlock when we beat the 4th act, and then there's one more in the 5th act. Can't say I recognize any of them just by their silhouettes, though. But yeah. Vending machine. "8 years of med school for dinner from a vending machine." Preaching to the choir on that one. That's what my mom complains about all the time. Thought they were from other indie games. They might be. Like I said, I just don't recognize the silhouettes. But maybe once they clear up, we'll go back down and check them. See if it's something we recognize. Not as glamorous as I told my friends it would be. Oh, there she is! A day in a row of putting off the groceries. Just never any time. Tired. I will normally go out and get my groceries, but sometimes I get back home and I am exhausted and I don't want to drive anymore because I just drove back from work. So sometimes I have a Walmart Plus subscription for this exact reason. I did actually also use that Walmart Plus subscription to get some Pokemon cards for the nephew and niece for Christmas. It was really the only way. Can I say that's something I've loved over the last decade? Indie Jevs just kind of sharing their characters for cameos. Oh yeah, like all the time. Like even if it's like silly stuff that like people are talking about, you know, like ukulele and things like that. Or like we have a whole arena fighter that's a platform fighter that's just that with Slap City. Where all that is, it's just a bunch of characters from indie games all fighting each other. Good shit. Slap City's awesome. Just need to go home, eat this protein bar and these chips, collapse, and get up in time for my next shift. Might want to consider a shower, Paige. Easy. Excuse me, Dr. Page? Oh, hi there. Haley, right? Yep. I wanted to, ask you something. What's that? I know that I'm supposed to be staying in my room and recovering and all that, but would it be okay if I went on a trip and then came right back? My grandma, she asked me a favor. Her hometown's out west, near the desert, but she can't leave to go visit. We have some distant family out there, and she wants me to deliver keepsakes to them. And she asked me to take pictures, too. She hasn't seen the desert landscape in her hometown in so long.
It's where she grew up. I know I'm not supposed to leave, but please, 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 I'll come right back. I'm not sure. Vika will completely explode on me if he hears about this. I'm actually clocked out for today. I need to head home. But this sounds important to you. I'll take you to Ian. Let's figure something out. Oh, thank you, thank you! Leaving hospital care to take some pictures and deliver a box? Isn't there probably some driver app that'll do that for you? Plus, you can just print out some royalty-free desert photos or something. Ian, please. It's important to her. Fine. Actually, maybe this could work. I've been working on the Rhythm Doctor program, and it should be able to work at even further ranges than we've been using. Further out from the hospital's computers. Well, this could be an opportunity for the intern to help me test it out. If the connection holds a few towns over, then we'll be able to tell Dr. Adiga that we could treat even more patients. People won't even need to leave their homes to get treatment. Oh, yeah, we're understaffed, so just what we need. Home calls. Elderly patients, immobile patients, it could be helpful. And someday the waiting room will be nice and empty. So, we'll let her go out for a day? Yeah, let's do it. Go clock out, Ada. Thanks for all the help. And for you, you're going to follow Haley on her train trip out west. Keep an eye on her and administer any treatments she needs. This will be a great way to test the connection and push its capabilities. Good luck! This guy's getting hit with a boulder. Go back to the hospital. A bystander on the train is experiencing severe chest pain. This may require a new method of rhythmic defibrillation. I think I overworked myself a bit. Think you can fix me up? Time for another tutorial. Yeah. Hello from the hospital. Can you hear me okay? It looks like you're looking to help a miner on the train, huh? I'm looking at the cardiogram results coming in, and this looks like it'll require a new method of treatment. Under Adiga and Paige's care in the hospital, a condition like this would require pretty serious procedures. Luckily for him, I was recently experimenting with a new way to use the rhythm defibrillator. Maybe the oxy's hitting me a little harder than I think. To do the type of intense defibrillation necessary to restore heart function. It's not even a difficult word, I'm just fucking it up. You're gonna need to hold the button down instead of tap it. The incoming beats will cue on how long you need to hold. Let's give it a try. Oh, so like every time you have to hold it down. Ah, and then we just let it go, okay. You're getting it. There we go. Now, let's try doing a longer hold. Now the release cues will only start after you start holding. I'll demonstrate. There. Now we'll keep holding. And listen for the pop sounds. And release on the fourth one. Okay, your turn. You're a quick learner. Awesome. Now, finally, let's go over a trickier type of hold. Be ready to release the button when it's time. It's a tricky concept, so it might take a few more tries to have the new method down. Even so, it's our best method available for helping that miner. He's completely unaware of how delicate his heart's condition is right this second. You know, you're pretty selfless for treating a complete stranger out there. Remind me of Ada. Anyway, that's all from me. Good luck. Let's go! I'm on a train! Is it the Phantom train? Can I suplex it? Oh, wow. Jeez.
Ay. Oof. That one needs a restart. It was throwing me off. I'm off for the night. Gonna watch a cat sip Chucky call. Have a good night, Spectre. Yeah, let me try that one again. The timing on some of them was actually really throwing me off for letting go. Ay. Oh, I can feel it. I think the tough part's coming out. Do what you need to do. Let's finish this.
A plus.
Oh, wow. Actually, I'm surprised. You found a diamond. Thanks for the save, bud. Are you okay? You look like you were in pain. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better now. Where are you heading, kid? You on a school trip? Oh, no, not school. I'm visiting Golden Rock, the town where my grandpa grew up. Or grandma. I have a delivery to make, and I'm taking photos. You shouldn't have a shot of the view whipping by. I bet you don't get a landscape like this where you're from. Oh, you're right. Let me get my camera. This is so cool. It beats being cooped up in that hospital bed. Hey, now it's getting all blurry. Looks like a dusty fog's rolling in. We get that a lot. Might get a bit hard to see. Ugh. You okay? You, doctor person. Can you help us, please? We gotta do both of them now. Haley and that miner are both experiencing flare-ups. Visibility is low. Treat them the best you can. It's getting so foggy out there. I just realized that the artists who did the music have little SoundCloud links up at the top. The Void. 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 Oof. Why? How'd you get here? Aye. Get out of here, other kid. And Samurai. What is it with the samurai invading all these other mini games? Oi! Yikes!
A plus.
No way! I don't even know if I want to accept that A+. Whoever you are out there, you saved my tail twice. Wish I could thank you properly. Truth be told, it's been a while since I've been to the doctor. Maybe I've been pushing myself to my limit. What should I do, Doc? Anything I should eat different, or do I need to step away from work for a while? Guess you can't talk, huh? I'm no medic. I'll have to find someone who can help me out. Thanks for trying. I'll just hang tight and hope for the best. Hey, it's Ian again. Can you shift your focus back to the hospital for a second? Miss Stevenson says she needs help with her, birds? With Paige at home and Adiga making the rounds, everything needs to be perfect. Let's sort these patients out, and then you can continue on with your work on the train. So wait, do I need to play this? And then... Okay, it looks like we just play this. Miss Stevenson has a bunch of birds, I guess? I thought we'd actually need to go back to the hospital. Oh my. What am I looking at? Oh no! Ouch. Hey, just the top first. There we go. Hey! Oh, I have to do the bottom now. Jeez. Wow.
B plus.
Yeah, that's about right.
Birdie. Thanks for the help. Miss Stevenson is over the moon. I guess now we're her favorite vet's office, too? You can go back to what you were doing. Later.
Yeah, some of these are going to be a bit trickier to S plus than others. Gonna have to see if you get anything for it at my own time.
Hey, why does that guy look so familiar? Hi, do I know you? Are you from Middlesea Hospital?
That's me.
Wow, what are the chances? What are you doing here? Were you released? Your stay's over?
Ha, not even close. I did what you did. Snuck out.
I didn't sneak out. I got permission.
My motivation's been starting to come back, but I don't want to wait for some boring 12-step program. So I figured maybe sneaking out and getting a change of scenery would help jolt my brain.
That makes sense. Being all cooped up in the hospital probably isn't helpful for inspiration. Pretty lonely in there. I'm lucky I get to hang with Logan.
Who's that?
He's, well, he's just a guy from my school.
I feel like there's more to the story than that. We're out on a train in the middle of the desert. Spill the beans.
Okay, fine. We're friends, but it's more than that. I think he has feelings for me. You know, like a crush on me?
Now you're a happy couple. Dope.
Well, that's the thing. He hasn't actually said it out loud yet. It's just obvious. I feel the same way, but he's just so wishy-washy. Always hiding what he's feeling or thinking. He can't say it. We spent a lot of time together, but I just want to get to know him more. I don't mind waiting around if he's shy, but
if you want to pick up him to pick up on your feelings, you gotta send him the vibes. Something that forces him to take the hint. I've got an idea. I'm pulling up a track. Here, take a listen. Oh boy. Maybe this song will help. Cole and Haley are experiencing continued symptoms and are both absent from their ward. Why is it saying I can push up? Oh, in case I want to go to the musician's page on the keyboard.
Hi, Dr. Finger! Don't tell Dr. Page, but after I got on the train, I noticed my heart beating in a new way. I don't think it's a big deal, but I figured you might want to practice it before we hear Cole's song.
I do like how the skip notes really play into the actual beats of the songs, too.
Wonderful! It's a relief having you around. So, remember when I said a new way? Promise you won't tell? Yeah, there's another one. You might want to check it out.
Is it gonna be 2 at the end? Oh no, she's getting the ones that are kind of like the swing ones.
That was great. All right, back to what we were doing.
Is this one gonna... Well, it didn't yet. I was waiting for it to window the game again.
Ready. Get. Set. Go.
Oof. I'm doing it too early. I ready. Get set. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready.
Oh, it's red.
Get.
D.
Set. Go.
Okay. Aye. How is that one early?
So I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. closer we get, the more I want it.
I am really messing him up.
Possess my heart and soul. Possess my heart. So don't be afraid to keep me away. From the things I wanna know. Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen.
Oh, I need a tap tap. Oy. No, we're doing. Oh man, I am like a split half second behind every time.
Ready.
It's actually really bad.
Set.
Bum,
Go.
bum, 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 bum. Hey, bum, bum. God.
The flame is there, so why are we scared? Of the things we try to hide. So I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more that we haven't seen. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you.
Doing it again.
That you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. The closer we get, the more I want it. You possess my heart and soul. Possess my heart.
Keep doing it.
Afraid to keep me away. From the things I wanna know. Yeah, 'cause I'll wait for you long as you need, long as I know you'll be with me. There's so much more
Aye.
that we haven't seen. I wanna know
Yep, tap tap, and I missed it.
I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want
I can't.
I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you.
Why?
And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. We could just
Quit it, man.
be fools in love. Do you trust me, darling? Though I don't know much of anything, I know I will be true.
Get. Set.
And I know you.
Go.
I wanna know you more. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping that you know. I wanna know you. I wanna know you. And I'm hoping that you want it. And I'm hoping
I can't. What is going on? My rhythm is just completely off.
B.
No way that was a B+. Get out of here. No, I fucked up way too much for that to be a B. Don't give me that. Unless B's the lowest ranking. Well, I like it. I didn't realize you were, like, actually a musician. No offense. Ouch. Thanks. Send that song along to that Logan guy, and he'll pick up on what you're saying. I'll give it a try. Looks like we were right at my stop. I'll be off then. I gotta take lots of pictures for my grandma. And I'll show you around town. Let's go find those folks of yours. Great, thank you. Oh, hey, what's your name again? Cole. Cole. I'm Haley. I'll see you back at the hospital, right? You know, now that I snuck out, I was tempted to just make a run for it and never come back. But whether I like it or not, the hospital's the best place to hang out with Nicole. So, yeah, I'll definitely see you there. Good work, intern. But, Okay. The plot thickens. You're back, thank God. You can still hear me, right? Something happened while you were gone. It almost severed your connection to the hospital. Ugh, looks like Paige is back for her shift, too. What's going on? Why is the power flickering on and off? You're just in time. I'm not sure what's happening. Our network just became really unstable. It keeps losing connection. My PC started overheating. All of them are. And now even the electricity in the building is giving out. Backup generators have taken over, but they're starting to overheat too. Even my phone's acting strange? Did something happen? Did a power line go down? Wait, forget it. How are the patients? Everyone okay? I started checking on everyone as soon as I could. Nobody's condition's out of the ordinary, except for that chronic insomnia patient from earlier. His heart rate is out of control. The virus that was jamming our signal? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Intern, let's go. We need you. Can't let this virus take hold of the building with so many patients here. Just focus on the 7th beat no matter what. Oh boy. So there is, yeah, kind of a hard mode for him then. We just had to wait to get to a part in the story. The patient is experiencing a relapse. Treatment method remains rhythmic defibrillation on the 7th beat. His head is doing spin to win. 7th beat no matter what. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. It's faking a crash. A complete relapse? But how? Uh-oh. Virus. It's broken off a chunk of his heart. Hope you're good with a regular time, intern. My God. Nice. Keep the same rhythm in your head now. Stay calm. Holy cow. Oof. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy cow. And you were so close, too. Oh, yeah, let's try that again. Holy cow. That's nuts. You're alternating at every beat, and I was getting it for a while. But I think I got sufficiently distracted. Alright, time to get this down again. Whew, that went a little better. But not for this. We were right at the end last time. Holy cow. If Pony Island was a rhythm game. Oh yeah, some of these have gotten nuts. But they've also been a lot of fun. Yeah, the one that minimizes the game window and starts moving the window all over the place was throwing me off, and I loved it. Looks like he's gonna be okay. The power's back on. Everything seems to be working now. I had no idea the virus could infect the building itself. Where does it keep coming from? I mean, if we keep working, you should eventually be able to figure it out, right? I think so, yeah. Well, we did it. Great work, everyone. Now what? Make the rounds and check in on our patients. We need to check whether Mr. Stevenson's bed settings are comfortable. I'll also double-check that Miss Stevenson's has tapioca pudding. Helps her swallow her pills. Whatever it takes to make everyone stay as comfortable as possible. Oh, speaking of patients, what about Haley? I hope her trip went okay. I'm back! It went great! And look, I found someone who was trying to run away. Shh, I told you I'd come back. Everybody missed me? Did you leave the hospital just so you could drink coffee without us noticing? What? No. There's a cup in your hand right now. Thank you, doctors. It feels like a weight has finally been lifted. Of course. Let us know if you feel any more pain or discomfort. Hello? What's all the commotion out there? Where's my cane? There's a party. Don't any of you be starting without me. Sir, your physical therapy definitely hasn't started yet. Please stay in your bed. Looks like you're getting even more popular around here, Doc. Thanks for everything. Let me know when my rehab starts. I'm ready when you are. Thanks for letting me go on that trip for my grandma, Dr. Page. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, everyone. If you all head back to your rooms, I'll gladly visit you all so we can catch up. And you, in turn, thank you so much for everything you've done. You're officially part of our Middle Sea Hospital staff now, as far as I'm concerned. Hey, don't tell D-Guy I said so. I think you should take tomorrow off. Even if you're working remotely, you still need a break every once in a while, right? So go rest up. Ian and I will handle things while you're gone. See ya! Saw something funny on my feed. Apparently there's a company making brand new versions of those tiny CRT VHS combo kids in the 2000s would have. Oh yeah, I had one of those when I was going to school. That thing only had 2 AV cables, so only video and mono audio. There was no stereo. So what I eventually did was I got a splitter that I put in there so I could have both the audios in. I beat Metal Gear Solid 4 on that TV. Oh, and Demon Souls. And the thing was tiny. Like, tiny. Like, have you ever seen a Vectrex in real life? That's about how small that screen was. Called Retrobox will have 60 Hz, 240p, 40i, HDMI port, which is goofy. So it'll probably downsample then, yeah. And cost $400. I think if it can look like a CRT, that's actually not too bad for the price. Logan, you're a baseball kind of guy, right? Did you see that game yesterday? No, stop. Don't remind me. It was too hard to watch. Lucky was having, like, his greatest season ever. And then... I know. But listen, I heard someone saying Dr. Page and Ian might help him. Wait, what? Where'd you hear that? In the hall. You gotta explore more, you know? Don't just stay in bed and read manga on your phone. I went down the hallway near Dr. Page's office. Check it out yourself. You too, Dr. Finger. So wait, is that... Yeah, Act 5 there. Oh, so yeah, we can replay pages now if we want. Still curious what we're supposed to do with those arrows in the back. Yeah, before we do that, I want to see the extras in the basement. These are the collaborations then. Hang with the Muses. And there's one more that we're unlocking in this act. Either I'm going crazy, or there are two... you said that the last time. Alright, Act 5. Hey, I've been looking for you. I hope you're not busy. Can you help with something? About Cole. I feel bad. He's really stuck in all of his latest songs. He keeps throwing out all of his ideas. I think if you could help his chest pains, it could really clear his head. He's still in the SVD ward. Thanks in advance. Wish I could care less. Another samurai song. Oh, so do we have to start doing some of the alternate songs now? Ugh, none of my ideas are working. Frustration is exacerbating the musician's SVT symptoms. Administer the 2-beat rhythm treatment for... Is this going to have a tutorial too? Yep. Before we go forward, there's another type of SVD cue you'll need to know. Although SVD rhythms are usually consistent, sometimes you'll be cued to skip a beat. A red X will slide down the cardiogram with an audio cue to help you. Here's what the cue sounds like. Rattle. Got that? Here it is again. Right, remember that. Let's start off with something simple.
Ready, get, set, go.
Oh. Hey. Oh, so yeah, it really is just making you wait. Okay.
And stop.
I don't know. Probably get it better when you get in practice. Keep the beat steady in your head no matter what. Here we go.
Ready, get, set, go.
Nice. Great. That patient, Cole, needs to be treated again. Good luck. Okay, so yeah, this one just wasn't available, kind of like what happened with the one boss samurai guy.
File new, staring nothing for an
Get
hour or two.
set,
Dropping a
go.
beat like 100 other artists would do. Clicking some chords like 100 other artists could do. Like, probably gonna hit that don't save changes again. Used to write a song a day. It's just that lately my perfection's in the way of me, and I can't make no changes to save me. Wish I could write more, careless. Wish I could write more and careless. Write more and careless and careless.
And stop.
Sometimes I'm angry, I'm not doing better than I thought I'd do at this
Get,
point.
set,
I punish myself by depriving my health of the things that I like until I fix this. But it doesn't really help, I just get more depressed. I do even less, cause I can't work when I'm stressed. And ignoring my friends means when I'm finally done, there'll be no one left to make this all worth it. Oh, I've been thinking too much, and now 2 hours have passed, and I've got nothing to show. I guess tomorrow
get,
we'll give it
set,
another
go.
go.
And stop.
Well, that went way better than the practice.
A plus.
Yeah. Writer's block confronted. Ah, that was great. Yeah. Feeling any better? I think so. But I still just can't focus. I want to keep making music, but it's tough to get in the zone. I only imagine it's hard to feel inspired in a hospital. Just all this second guessing. What do you think causes it? Hey, I think we should move on. I don't really have time for this. Maybe this is our chance to help? tough not to feel like an imposter. Like I'm just copying other producers. Actually, maybe you can check out this track I'm working on. Tell me what you think and stuff. A lot of stuff to do. We need to get going. Fine. I feel bad, though. Sorry, gotta go. We'll check in later. Oh, yeah, for sure. See ya. Alright, so do we just go back to Act 5 now? Yeah, she's out of the way. Maximo Lucky John Renero. Shoulder hurts like hell, but I got this handled. Patient experienced an athletic injury that is causing spikes in heartbeat. Tutorial! Welcome to the multifocal atrial tachycardia team. Or, I guess, welcome back to work. It's just me and Ian, as usual. The old Matt team is under an indefinite hiring pause. Ian noticed a new type of tachycardia rhythm. This heartbeat's all chopped up. I call them subdivision beats. They're like SVD beats, but with extra taps. Oh, so it's time to do like tap, 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 stuff like that. When a subdivision beat is coming, the nurse will cue you with how many taps you need. 2, pom, pom. Just like that. Let's practice a few subdivision beats.
Ready, get, set, go. 2, 2, 2, 2. Stop.
Great job! Well, the tricky thing about this heartbeat is that it doesn't always come in pairs. Some subdivision beats come in groups of 3. Don't worry, the nurse will cue you.
3.
Bum, bum, bum. It'll make sense once you try it. Good luck!
Ready, get, set, go. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Stop.
There we go. There's a new patient that needs our help. A local athlete. Let's move! Alright. Take a sip of water quick, and then we'll go. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, this one doesn't seem like it'll be too difficult compared to some of the other ones we've done.
Ready, get, set, go. 2, 2, 2, 2. Three.
Oof.
Three. 3. 3. 2. 2. 3. Stop.
I literally missed one. Sir, it's okay. You're okay. Where am I? You're at Middlesea Hospital. You were admitted here after your injury. Remember? Right. Hospital. Got it. Once we get the x-rays... Oh no. We'll talk about your shoulder. Go back to sleep.
Get, set, go. 4. 4. 4.
Ugh.
4. 3. 4. 3. 2. 3.
Oh.
Three. Two. Three. Three. One. Two. Three.
Oof. It was actually messing me up with the 1 beats after a while. Ugh, feeling alright? I'm fine. His heart rate keeps spiking while he waits. He must be anxious. His x-rays back yet? You can wrap me up, patch me up, and kick me out. Skip the lecture. I'm sorry, it's not that simple. It's significant tearing in your rotary cuff. It'll take a few months to rehabilitate. I'm gonna need you here for an extended stay.
A plus.
Wow. Considering I missed a couple, that's actually great. I looked into it deeper. It emulates the CRT. I figured it would probably do that since it was only 400. Yeah, I kind of wish I held on to some of my CRT monitors I used to have. What do you mean extended? There's a game next week and playoffs after that. I don't know for sure yet. People who were good at this stuff got laid off. We need to see how bad the tearing is. If it's small, we might be able to treat it carefully on our own. Always Goodwills. Yeah, I've gone to Goodwills and Salvation Armies and places like that too. One time I did actually find one, and it just needed a replacement bulb, and I could have gotten the replacement bulb, and I just never grabbed it. Like, the staff at the Goodwill were really nice, and they let me open it up to figure out what the problem was, because they were just selling it as is, because it would turn on, but there was no display. And, yeah, I looked at it and like, oh, the bulb's bad. You could see it was burned in. And, yeah. I could have bought a replacement for it, and I just didn't. That was a few years ago. If it's severe, then we'll probably transfer you to another hospital, one that can perform rotator cuff surgery. And how long does that take? Well, again, it depends. But even after a successful surgery, it could be about 4 to 6 months of rehabilitation. 6 months? Nope. Forget it. Cancel it. What's the quickest option? Whatever it costs, I'll pay. I don't care. This isn't easy to say, but surgery kinda is the quick option. I know that you need your shoulder in your line of work, but still, a thorough timeline of surgery and rehab would be my suggestion, so that you can slowly regain full motion. Stop. Hey, can I have a pillow, please? Oh, yes, of course. Here's one. Thank you. Feeling better, sir? Get out of my room, please. Now. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll check in later. Huh, wonder if this whole chapter is just about him. Patient experiencing harsh muscle pain. Administer a pain reliever right away. Ugh, feels like I can't do anything with this arm anymore. More tutorial! Hi, before we start, Ian wanted to share something. Hey, intern, remember that time you treated that miner on the train? It got me thinking. He was in a lot of pain, but there wasn't much we could do before you finished treatment. I decided to work on a way that we could use rhythm defibrillation as a pain reliever. And it works! Now you'll be able to administer the pain reliever to any patients who are experiencing muscle inflammation, nerve damage, etc. It can sort of freeze the patient receptors, which should soothe them. It has a new cue, so listen closely. I'll show you how it's done.
Ready, get, set, go.
Oh.
Stop. Get, set, go. Stop.
As you probably noticed, there's a slight delay when the beat freezes. It's only frozen for a short moment, so pay attention and hit it right after it thaws. Oof. It's gonna throw me off, is what it's gonna do. Now you try.
Ready, get, set, go. Stop.
Oof. Yeah, that one's throwing me off. Moving on, the delay of the beat can change. Oh god. Listen to the cue rhythm when the patient freezes. It's the exact same length as the beat's delay. It'll make sense when you hear it. So is the freeze part going to be at a different spot too? Because that would also make
Get,
sense.
set, go.
Yep. Yeah. Oh. Doing it too early. Gosh. Terrible. I hate this. This is the worst one. I can't. Oh my god. I hate this one. I hate being off rhythm is the problem. In a rhythm game, pisses me off. It's not going to let me leave this tutorial until I get it right. There's got to be something else I can pay attention to. Yeah, I was trying to focus on the farmer. Oh my gosh. I hate this one so much. This is terrible. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Never again.
Stop.
Oi. No. Great! No, it wasn't. I call them freeze beats. While we're working on Lucky's heart, we can use these to ease the muscle. Oh, that's perfect. I should have thought of that. Whenever I have a nasty sprain, I always just put some ice on it. There's nothing like a little hot and cold treatment that can fix. Wait, you need to understand. A pain reliever is only a temporary relief. All right, let's hustle. Ice me up, Doc. I'm gonna go practice hitting a few. This is gonna go so bad. I hate this. Finally, some fresh air.
D, get, set, go.
Hey, it's really working. My shoulder, my elbow, it doesn't hurt.
Set, go.
Oy. Well, I'm doing better than the tutorial, but it's still not good. Whew. Just gotta catch my breath. If I can get back in shape, that'll show Coach that I'm the real deal. Hey, where's Lucky? He ran outside. The freeze beats numbed his shoulder pain. The exhaustion's about to start setting in. Do you think the intern knows anything about quintuplet swing? Oh no. Aye. These freeze notes. What is going on? I hate this. I never want to do that one again.
C plus.
Yeah, that was my first C+. I've gotten B pluses and A pluses the whole game. Nah, fuck that. Get that out of here. Get a better rank to pass. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I need to get a B plus. Oh, but I don't want to do it. This is awful. I hate this one. I hate being off rhythm in a rhythm game.
D, get,
It's the
set,
worst.
go.
Especially when it keeps changing. Can I?
Get,
No, I can't.
set, go.
Well, that part went better. But it's what's coming up ahead that's gonna screw me up.
Get
Let's
set,
go.
go.
But I don't know if the freeze notes weren't
B plus.
screwing me up as much as the regular notes were. But that's because so if you listen to the freeze notes at the beginning, you're pretty much just repeating what you hear at the beginning at the end. So I was getting that. But everything else was messing me up. Jeez. Hey, what's that stuff you blasted me with? I feel worse than before somehow. I'm so sorry, sir. You must have overexerted yourself. The freeze beats dulled your pain, so your body thought it was safe to be active again. And like all pain relievers, it wore off. I know it's hard, but we need to take it slow. Slow? Slow? This is already taking forever! I don't have time for this. Have you checked your phone lately? Mad Dog Mike, Sports of the Round Table. Getting roasted. What is a Mad Dog Mike? People with their talk shows and podcasts are vultures. Say anything to paint me as some sort of cocky idiot. My coach is stupid, too. He'll actually listen to these armchair experts and the no-life trolls and do what they say. Last week, everyone had to admit I was a pillar of the team, an MVP. Now, as soon as I'm out of the game, some dusty old nobody. Whatever, you wouldn't get it. Shiny little med school goody two-shoes, but you're a smart little rich kid and everyone loves you. They respect you, they listen to you. Can you imagine how it'd feel? One bad day on the field and then the world just chews you up and spits you out. Useless. Outdated. And for everything you did for them. Well, never mind. Just leave me alone. I'll do what you said. Go to another hospital. Maybe they'll see it my way. That won't be necessary. Oh! Dr. Adiga? Mr. John Nero, I understand your frustration. I completely agree. Rotator cuff surgery is a lengthy process. Not at all appropriate to fit your busy schedule. Dr. Page must have misspoke. You're welcome to try another hospital, but if the speed is your priority, I highly recommend staying at Middlesea. This is the only facility with access to truly modern technology. What? Got some kind of secret weapon? I understand you were dissatisfied with our intern's use of the pain reliever, but you misunderstood. The freeze beats are only a prototype. I'll have Ian get started immediately on developing the new rhythm treatment, one that can mend damaged muscles and nerves permanently. I'll leave you to your decision. If you feel that months of physical therapy is more your speed, you're welcome to try that instead. What was that? Rhythm treatment? Intern, can you keep watch? I need to go check on something with Ian. Oh, there's the miner. And there's the janitor. Watch your step. We got a soda spill. Dr. Page just ran past here chugging cans of this stuff. That's the telltale sign that she's stressed out of her mind, you see. I overheard her talking with the computer whiz. I don't get what they were talking about, mind you. First wave prototype this, and medical communication disaster that. It sounded like pretty bad stuff. Hopefully they'll find a fix for the problem. As for me, well, I'll just focus on the soda spill. Now I'm realizing that you don't have any legs, do you? Whatever. I guess don't worry about the spill then. Gotta get A's on these. Again, that's all gonna be like on my own time stuff. Patient that Haley met on the train has been admitted. He's currently using the room for daily stretches. We have the minor and Lucky now. No tutorial? That's nuts. Who are you supposed to be? Howdy. Sorry, am I in your way? I thought this was, like, the fitness room. I had a bit of a scare the other day. Some chest pain. So I've been trying to be a little more cautious about my health. An old buddy of mine used to tell me, you only got one body. You better treat it right. Should have listened. After getting a little spooked on that train ride, I figured I could at least give this hospital a visit. How about you? What are you in for? Oh, something about a rotator cuff. Can't use my arm. Now I'm stuck here. Sucks. How about we do a workout together? That friend I mentioned showed me all kinds of stretches. But before that, I want to feel the difference in strength between your two shoulders. Let's try something. Hold your arm out and give me a big thumbs up. Good. Now flip it to a thumbs down if you're tired of me already. Now I'm going to gently cup my hands around yours. Feel a slight push from me, but try slowly moving your arm up and down. Whoa, too much. Yep, just like that. I think that's enough. Now we'll do the real thing. Relax and let your mind wander. You might hear people from outside. That's perfectly fine. Just clear your... You might gain some kind of telepathy. That's perfectly fine. Just clear your mind, feel the rhythm, and do the reps at your own pace. Let's begin. 20 reps, now. Yo, see you got admitted here the other day? Lucky John Renero. Who's that? Seriously? The baseball player? On the Middle C scales? Like, one of the biggest names on the team? All-star pitcher? And oh, I should have kept stretching if I wanted to read that. Oh, okay. One of the biggest names on the team. That's so true. How come nobody's reached out? No phone call from coach. No visits from my teammates. No flowers or get well soon card. All I got was a couple pieces of fan mail. At least someone remembers me. What's the point of all this again? It's just a little test. And yep, looks like that shoulder got real weak. If it's so weak, why don't I just work out? Pump it back into shape. If you try to lift weights, your body will topple like a stack of twigs. You need some gentle tension. Oh, hold on a tick. I got some bungee cord in my bag. This'll be perfect. Now grab the cord. Slowly pull it inward without turning your body. Yep, you got it. That's the exercise. Easy, right? Just feel the rhythm. Let your mind wander. Doctor, if it isn't a bother, would today be a good day for me to see my husband? He's got the samurai. I still can't find him. What? Oh my gosh. So sorry, ma'am. Ian, when did the handoff? We're supposed to move Mrs. Stevens into her husband's room. Sorry. I was busy. It was kind of falling apart, remember? So sorry for the wait. Follow me. We'll get you moved right away. Oh, thank you kindly. I'll make sure the nurse knows where you're staying now. And we'll move over all your belongings.
Will there be enough room for all of us? Even all my children?
Wait, your family's here too? She's talking about her birds. I think she means the birds. Oh. Yeah, there'll be room. We'll get the whole Stevenson family together. Wasn't expecting everyone here to be so chatty. Why not? I don't know. Every hospital visit I've ever had, it's all business. Get in, get out, no small talk, no life story. Aren't we all here to get patched up so we can get back out to work? Anyway, I know you're trying to help, but I still don't really feel anything. Exactly. It doesn't hurt, right? No. Then you're doing swell. All right, did your workout. Now what? Now we rest up for a second. Then we do it again. Again? Yep. The point isn't for it to be difficult. It's for you to do it over and over, like a routine. And then I'll be back to peak performance? I can't promise that. But if you keep at it, you'll get your movement back eventually. Let's do another set. This will be our cool down, so let's do them slower. Hold the stretch for 3 beats for each rep instead of 1. There we go. Great job. Let's end strong. 20 reps. Then we're done. Knock, knock. Good morning, Mr. Stevenson. Oh. Oh. I had a special guest for you today. Your wife is here. She's gonna be moved to this room.
Sweetie? Oh, look at you, your leg.
Stacy, there you are.
You had me worried sick, you know.
Union, it's finally happening. Oh my god, Ian, look, he's holding his hand so gently. Now his lips starting to quiver. He's gonna cry. I can't handle it. Everyone, come in here. Aw, now that's a precious sight. You lovebirds are back together. Oh my gosh, you two are so cute! Whoa, the birds are flying in on their own! I'm sorry for worrying you. Could you find it in your heart to forgive a clumsy old oaf like me?
In a heartbeat. Aww.
Someone go get the intern! Where are they? I think they're doing some other thing with that baseball guy. Really? You're missing out. Oh my gosh. He's showing her the photo he kept by the bed. Ian's crying. Ian's actually crying for real. Oh, that's cute. Phew, good workout. I think we'll stop for the day. Are you sure? That was short. No need to push ourselves. One day at a time. Great work today.
S plus. Good job.
Ready for a full recovery. What do you think? Was that too much? Somehow, I feel fine. I mean, my shoulder's still busted like hell, but nothing we did was hurting it. Great! Good thing we took it slow. We can do it again tomorrow. Same time. As long as we don't push your body past what it's ready to handle. Shouldn't hurt. Thanks. I'm sure you didn't think that when you woke up today you'd be helping Lucky John Raniero. Stretches, huh? Sorry? Should I know you? Oh, I played for the Middle C Scales. Play baseball, I mean. Or at least I used to. For all this. Well, Lucky, I'm glad I was able to meet another friendly face. Guess you could call me the lucky one. Also met a girl named Haley. She recommended I come here. She seemed like a ray of sunshine, too. Since I'm here, I might as well make the most of it and meet everyone. Next time you want to talk workouts, you know where to find me. Have a good one, Lucky. Oh, sure. Alright, boss level. Patient has accepted Dr. Odega's offer for procedure yet. He's seen doing physical therapy once a day. How long am I going to be stuck in here? Nope. And there's the tutorial. Oh, it's Adega giving it us. Yep, so it must be the new procedure. Hello. Dr. Page was supposed to be here to assist you, but she seems to be running late. Getting distracted by other patients, presumably. Before your next procedure, there's a few things you need to be prepped for. You've done an excellent job so far, regulating Mr. John Raniero's heartbeat during this difficult time. It's still behaving erratically, so there's a few new patterns to be prepared for. According to Ian's notes, this first exercise is called the blast beat. Follows those get-set cues that you learned back in the SVD ward, but it's a bit off time from how it usually goes. Watch this demonstration.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
It just seems faster than the other one.
Stop.
As you can hear, there's an extra whistle cue from the nurse to signal this type of beat. Our patients' heartbeats are always unpredictable. If someone's going to master this defibrillation system, they need to be ready for anything. Try not to miss any beats, even if that quick transition catches you off guard. Let's see how you do.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go.
Oh, sound's gone. There it is. I was still getting the note, the sound just wasn't there.
go. Get, set, go. Stop.
Good enough. There's another pattern you should brush up on. Mr. John Raniero's heart is subdivided strangely, and sometimes it beats in quick chunks. Told the nurse to warn you with a cue when this appears. She'll shout 1. One last test.
Ready, get, set, go. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Oof.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Ouch.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Stop.
Considering it threw a whole bunch of those at once, yeah. Also, my heart is a baby chick. Impressive. Ian's lagging behind on his research. I need you to keep the patient stabilized until he's done. It may take a few weeks at this rate. Once the new defibrillator is finally ready, we'll have a landmark procedure on our hands. You've done a lot for us in a short time. Promotion be well earned. I'll be watching. to see you late. Oh, it's another one that's in a window. Oh, Lord. Things are gonna get kooky.
Ready, get set, go. And stop.
The boss stage. I keep saying healing takes time. How long is this gonna take?
Get set, go.
Oh, it's a freeze note.
And stop. Get set, go.
I tried my best, but things are tough. I'm out of luck. My joints are torn, I can't hold on. Everybody believes there must be something wrong with me to stay this way.
Oi.
But my dreams don't stop till I'll be holding
Get set, go. Get set, go.
still. But there's no
What the heck?
inside this place, fans lose their cool. My team moves on, I've been replaced.
Ready, get set, go.
Oh my, what happened? This is crazy. This is the hardest one yet.
Ready, get set,
I-
go.
I knew it was going to have one that was just going to combine everything eventually, but geez, I didn't think we'd get hit with it like a bat.
And stop. Get set, go. And stop. Get set, go.
I tried my best, but things are tough. I'm out of luck. My joints are torn, I can't hold on. Everybody believes there must be something wrong with me to stay this way. But my dreams don't stop till I'll be holding
Get set, go. Get set, go.
still. But there's no peace inside this place. Fans lose their cool. My team moves on, I've been replaced.
Ready, get set, go.
Waiting, my body is fading. I'm sick of this
Hey, everyone okay? Come on, let's do our stretches. Fine. It'll never be 100%. You have to make peace with that. I know, it's just never much of anyone as a kid. Bad grades, I never focus. Mom never understood me. But on the field, everything was different. Without baseball, I feel like I'll just be that useless kid again. Sorry, Can you teach me baseball?
Ready, get set, go.
It's getting bigger.
One, two. One, two.
Oh, it's it's so hard. It's it's like the hardest version of Rhythm Heaven I've ever played. Holy cow. You really just have to know what's like coming in advance. Otherwise, it's just going to throw you off completely. Oh, we don't have to restart the whole song again, thank God.
Ready, get set, go. One, two. One, two.
My God.
And stop.
This is
Get set,
crazy.
go.
All right, everyone. Tomorrow's the big day. Local university agreed to a game. It won't be easy. Hey, Ada, we got a problem. Virus is back. No matter what we do, it sticks around. And the intern will have to keep watch on the whole team. What choice do we have? Can't sleep. Why is my heart racing?
Get set, go. Stop.
Do I really care whether they win this pointless match?
Get set, go. Stop.
Or does coaching just mean I'm giving up on my dreams?
Get set, go.
Oh, I'm doing it way too early. Oh, and pretended it crashed! It's pretending it's crashing! Holy shit! This is insane! Oh, we're starting back from here. That's fine. It gives me time to practice it.
Go. One, two. One, two. One, two. Ready, get, set, go. And stop. Get, set, go.
Yeah, surprise it doesn't do the thing from here. Really not doing as well as I was last time.
Go. Two. Three.
That's nuts.
Go.
It's so hard. Wow. I really was expecting, after all the tutorials and everything, that we were just going to get something that fused everything together. Well, that escalated quickly. I do like the style of the game. Yeah, I'm curious if this is the last one, although most of the stages have harder alternatives you can do for them. So I'm imagining if I do all of those, there's going to be other harder stages I unlock too. Oof, yeah, you just start back here every time.
One, two. One, two. One, two. Ready, get, set, go. And stop. Get, set, go.
Again, they're really not doing much better than last time.
Get set go. Two.
Oof. Missed that one right at the end.
Go. Get set go. And stop.
My god, did I do it? Ninth inning, team! I know how it feels. Like you're running on an empty tank. That'd be easier to just let it be over. But don't give in. You know, when you all said you wanted me to coach you, I thought you were joking. I didn't think you'd stand a chance in a real game, but here you are. That's why I've learned to never listen to what coaches have to say. They're usually clueless. So listen to me just this once, then never listen to me again.
I'm stepping away
You push yourself further here,
from regrets.
on a path you never thought you could run on.
I'm more than my dreams. It's time to move on.
I know you live with no regrets.
Ready, get set go. One, two. Ready, get set go. Ready, get set go. One, two, and stop.
Holy shit! Holy shit! How are you feeling today, Mr. John Renero? Not too bad, actually. Just taking it one day at a time. Shoulder doesn't hurt so much anymore. Excellent! Glad to hear it. Oh, and hey, congrats on your team's win! Hospital team, I mean. Can't believe you were able to whip them all into shape so fast. Well, I was surprised to see they had it in them. Ah, there you are, Mr. John Renero. Good news! Ian has completed a beta build of the new defibrillator. Much more powerful, more fully featured. We're calling it the Miracle Defibrillator. We performed the procedure today and can be back in the Pro League field by tomorrow morning. No recovery period. Wow! Wait, really? Tomorrow? Of course. In time for the playoffs. Ready? Actually, I think I'll pass. Excuse me? I couldn't tell at first, but it looks like I've been making good progress on my own. Even if it's taking forever. When I got here, I was dying to get out, but maybe this place ain't so bad. People are nice and persistent. I thought they were screwing around when they said they wanted to play ball, but they really went through with it. And every point they scored just felt as good as scoring my own. Maybe even better. I spent my whole career trying to make miracles happen on pure grit and determination. After seeing how pumped they were winning just one little game, maybe all that energy I built up is better spent somewhere else. If your beta build thingy goes wrong, I might lose this part of me that's still left. Can't do that. I've only got one body, you know? Interesting. Choice is your own, but if I may... From what I can tell, the status of your next contract with the Middle Seas Scales seems to be hanging by a thread. Keeping your fans waiting, and your team. Can't imagine that reflects well on you. Well, maybe I found a better team. Thanks for the offer anyway, Doc. Good luck with your beta testing. Interesting. For the rest of your stay, I'm sure Dr. Page must know what's best for you. Really am waiting for Adiga to be the, like, final boss. Hi, I'm back. Made a lot of progress. You just missed the most insane thing I've had to do in the game. Pretty much we had to take every single tutorial we learned and do them all at once. It was psychotic. It took me like 3 tries, like 3 or 4 tries, but I did it. Hey, Ada? We should talk. What's up? About that virus. Connectiva Bortis. The interns worked at the baseball game, handling the big flare-up. Gave me a lot of great info. Yeah, you should check out the replay. It's insane. I've just been keeping the game on PC capture this entire time for this exact reason. Because it'll zoom the window out and just do insane shit. It was literally tripping me up at the end with Windows error sounds. It was nuts. I think I figured it out. It's the rhythm defibrillation system itself that keeps causing the glitches. Oh. Yeah, yikes, right? But there's good news. I think we can fix it. I just need more time. Adiga keeps dragging me away from work on his new miracle cure thing. If you and the intern can keep him busy and take care of all the patients, I can figure out how to get rid of the virus. That's good. Yeah, although maybe a little bit easier said than done. Definitely, but the intern's been unstoppable so far. Together, we'll keep things running as smooth as... Oh, hey, Doc. Since I'm going to be stuck here anyway, and I'm in a good mood after the win, I want to get something off my chest. You two aren't so bad. Maybe. I mean, you do spew a bunch of techno jargon at me and keep me cooped up in bed all the time. And, make me eat yogurt and weird vegetable mush. But, at the end of the day, I know you're just trying to help. Sorry if I gave you a rough time. Or something. Not at all. We're just here to do right by you, no matter what. Even on the days when being here isn't so fun. Well, from now on, I'll try not to make your life a living hell. I promise. And as for you, intern, once I finish my recovery, I'm challenging you to an arm wrestle. So you better not transfer any other clinics, you hear? The intern's gonna break this man like a twig. Making friends over here, coach. I knew you had it in you. Loving that hustle, coach. Charm, the can-do attitude. Aw, coach. You just wanted to make friends. You should have just asked. We'll be your friends. Shut up! All right, everyone. Party's over. Back to your rooms. Yeah, rest up real good, because you're all jogging laps tonight when the sun goes down. Does he mean us, too? I think so. All right, intern, you can head home now. Sounds like we got a workout to do. See you tomorrow. Okay. So... this is a bonus thing, huh? Sounds like an evolution of that driver tutorial in the past. Oh my god. At least that was the beginning of the game. This feels like we're at the end. Start 2 players? This is a 2-player game? What? How'd that work? Hold both buttons to begin. What's the other button? Oh, like... oh, it's like both sides of the keyboard. Finally time. The Lopsided Weightlifting Championship. I'm Greg McLegs, and I've been training for this for years. Hey, wait, what's happening? I can't feel my legs. Hello? Left leg? Right leg? Listen up. I need you to work together here. Push in sync with each other and lift the weight up to the goal line. Do me proud, little buddies. Oh, I gotta do it like real quick. Whew, all right, that's enough to get the next qualifier. Legs, do me a favor. Make sure you push with rhythm. If your pushing is inconsistent, you'll start to buckle. And that'll make the weight feel way heavier. The red glow means you're buckling, so keep your focus. That's better. Oh? They set us up with a 2-to-1 weight ratio. Oh no. They don't call it the lopsided weightlifting championship for nothing. Left leg, you just need to tap twice as fast as the right leg does. Oh. Alright, so... Alright, so... Gotta tap. Jeez. Oh, okay, so hang on. Alright. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. Really? 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Alright, let me try. 1, 2. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. This is terrible. Yeah. Why? What am I doing wrong? Oh, is it giving me little hint things? Okay, yep. That's awful. Now that I know the rhythm, I could probably do it faster. Now it's like the opposite. Even though you have different rhythms, you'll need to get a tap steady to get a good rhythm score. In real life, someone trying to weightlift something this uneven is just asking for an accident. Shouldn't you be working? I put out the self-serve coffee pot. Oh, so it's still going. Simple warm-up. Hey, legs, keep in mind you can speed up during the lift without buckling. As long as you don't slow down afterwards. Sure, your rhythm score may take a hit, but you still qualify. Hell yeah. Now it's a problem. Oh, we're flying through these. Now this one's a tricky ratio. It looks like my right leg will have to push 3 times for every 2 that my left leg pushes. Probably going to feel a little weird at first. Luckily, if I can't picture it in my head, the ref lets me press A to hear the rhythm that we need. Okay, hang on. Oh. Alright, hang on. Wow. Hey. Let me try to just get one of these down, and then I'll do the other one. Oh! No! Oh! It's hard. It's actually really hard. Can I use the... I can't. I was seeing if I could use the left and right mouse. Aye. I think I got to do the left side a little faster. Oh, come on! Man. What is this? Yeesh. This is rough. Hang on, let me try something. Oh. The lights are actually helping, but it's literally you're trying to follow two rhythms at once. And you have to do it in time, or else he'll just immediately drop it with a 2 inconsistent. Yeah, like that. I think I'm done with this. No, how do I leave? How do I... There we go. I think I'm done with that. I hope I don't have to complete the bonus games to get that done. Oh. Next day. Welcome back. You came at a good time. I made a lot of progress on studying connective bornis. I've been looking into a fix so that it won't keep coming back. In the meantime, we got a new patient. When Paige gets here, she can help us run some tests. Oh, and, you know how everyone who gets signed in needs to fill out some forms, right? There's a space at the bottom to ask for accommodations. The new guy wrote something for us. Let me find it. My only request is that Dr. Gabriel Adiga is not permitted to speak to me. I am happy to work with any of the other providers on staff. Otherwise, I will discontinue my treatment. No idea what that's about. I told him to wait here, but then he wandered upstairs and made himself comfortable. I think he's in the old medical room wards. Medical records room. We barely use it these days, so it's kind of messy. Oh, hey, here's Adiga now, actually. I'll just ask him. Intern. I need to speak with you in my office. You and Dr. Page. She's waiting for you there. It's time for your performance evaluation. Uh-oh.
Good morning, intern. Hopefully this goes quick, right? Sir, is there any way this can wait a few minutes? We have a new patient that needs our help. The nurse told me he really isn't feeling well.
Ian is more than capable of getting set up on his own. This can't wait. Been quite a while now since we instated the rhythm defibrillation program. You're long overdue for an evaluation. Both of you.
Oh, okay. Let's get started. First, Dr. Page.
Oh, God.
To be blunt, I've noticed some concerning behavior. Started shortly after we began the program.
List just one example. Currently, we are making headway on our miracle defibrillator program. As part of that process, we require patients with relevant arrhythmia symptoms to consent to testing while it is in beta. Without testing, we can't move forward. After I had already been in talks with Mr. John Renero to begin further testing, he suddenly declined his consent. I know that his sudden decision was because of your influence.
Do you really assume that you know what's best for him?
Sir, I don't have any control over what Lucky wants to do. It's his body. You'll have an opportunity to speak after your evaluation. At this roadblock, I took it upon myself to discuss the miracle defibrillator beta with various other patients. Strangely, every patient I spoke to also declined their consent. I can't help but wonder if this is also a matter of your interference. Furthermore, when I introduced the rhythm defibrillation program, I made it clear that both you and Ian were to shift to rhythm treatments. And yet, no matter how many times I've checked in on you, I can hardly remember you getting practice with the rhythm defibrillator. You disregarded your instructions and have made a habit of relying on Ian and the intern. Every day spent resisting the shift to rhythm treatment is a day where we have to turn more patients away. I've always been a bright and motivated person. Not like you to let stubbornness get in the way of saving lives. And to think this laziness is coming from the same person who requested a switch to lift. Oh, well, I was thinking maybe if I worked less than full time, it would help me be more energized. Lift schedules are for staff who need them, like doctors who are pregnant or raising children. Do you have children at home, Ada? No, sir, I'm single. Just thought that a more relaxed schedule could help me with. I suspect you'll be a team player and revoke that request. I appreciate it. Moving on. Intern, it's time for your evaluation. It's gonna drop the clipboard to be a monster in disguise. My notes in your performance are much briefer. You've been doing really impressive work. I have to thank you. You're a quick learner, and you always seem determined to try again when you stumble. I look forward to continuing our work together. Well, that is all. Just to respond to your feedback, the thing about the rhythm treatment is, you know, with that virus jumping around, I feel like we haven't done the proper testing to really make sure there's a permanent way. I believe you said you had a patient to get to, Dr. Page? Yes, sir. I'll get right on that. I have to run to my office first, intern. Then I'll meet you and Ian in the records room. Yeesh. Hey, hope the meeting went well? Let's head to the records room and get that patient set up before he gets lost or something. Let's up the elevator. Paige can meet us there. Oh yeah, there's another act. I was actually thinking that it was going to end at 5 because of how difficult it was. Good to know it's probably going to get more difficult. It's that kid again. This is awkward. What were you doing in there?
room's supposed to be off limits. I was just scouting around. I was looking for a cool spot to hang out. I don't want to be stuck in my room all the time. Well, you can't hang out in there. You keep confidential info about patients in there. Is that a demon trumpet? It's just a politician that keeps interrupting everyone. But yeah, it's just an asshole guy. No Trump mannerisms or anything like that. Just jerk politician. But yes, with a devil tail. And I saw that. At first I thought everything in the room was junk, but then I saw some big filing cabinet things. They had all these folders with our names on them, so I started flipping through them. Yeah, I see that. You were snooping. Well, let me guess, you were reading that girl Haley's file. Did you discover any big revelations about her in there? Mostly just blood pressure charts and insurance information. Yeah, hospitals are kinda boring, actually. Why do you need a cool spot to hang out anyway? I'm trying to figure out the perfect way to tell Haley that is it crazy for me to be nervous about it? You look really sweaty. Intern, can you take care of this? I don't think he's gonna get out of the way until we help him out. He should be monitored closely so he doesn't pass out. I'm down. Don't be awkward. You can do this. Wait, start 2-player? What? Hang on. No, back up. Back up. Yeah, maybe I just pushed right at some point by accident. I really wish these kids could just stay still. When I was their age, I stayed in my room and refreshed message boards all day. Like a good kid. Oh. Notice those arrows on the ECG? That's syncopation. That's what we'll be treating here. In a set of 7 pulses, the syncopation pulse will be shorter than the other 6. Usually this means they last half as long. Think of the arrows like booster tiles in Kart Race Crumble. Let's give it a try.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
Well, that's not nearly as bad as the Frozen notes.
Great! By the way, syncopation can appear on any beat. It might move around a lot, so pay attention. Let's give that a shot.
Yeah, that one's fine.
Nailed it. Alright, great. You should be good to go now. You think so? You think I should tell her now? Wait, I wasn't talking to you. And maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to toughen up and get it done. I didn't say that. I was talking to... Alright, I'll do it. Haley, where are you? I know I'm not good with words, but maybe this time... Maybe if I...
Intern, go help him before he makes a scene. Back to these two.
Which one of my pretty dresses do I pick to wear? Wonder when will he confess us two are such a pair?
Is it all in my head? Should I turn around instead? Haley, I like you more than a friend. I have something to tell you. When we both sat on the bench, the sunset was such a nice view, but view was not you. Oh no, that sounded stupid. I just want to let my heart pour out. I wish I could let you know. I wish I could let you
Now I've sent out all the signals, shared romantic songs. I don't know what else to do. Let's take
something to
Kevin!
I have something to tell you. I'm glad to be here with you.
Me too.
You make me lose out on sleep.
Oh, thank you. But why?
Why don't my words come out right every time I try to talk to you? I'm too scared to let you go. I'm too scared to let you go.
Why is he acting so cold?
Why can't I be like Haley?
How much longer can this hold?
She's so much braver than me. So many things to be said.
So many ways to be read.
Just get it out of my head. Didn't I say that I would do anything to get her? I wish I could let you know. 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 As long as she gets to know, it's time that I let you know. Hey, Lee. Haley.
Yes?
Haley, Haley,
It's so cute.
I want to be with the friends.
Oh, I love that one.
A+.
An adorable couple. This is a much better musical than any of the Kingdom Hearts 2 Atlantica levels. Oh, I've been loving this game, even with how difficult some of the levels got.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, you probably wanted to say it first. I stole your moment. Here, forget I said anything. Let's do it again. I'll pretend I didn't hear you. What? A do-over. Let's get a do-over, okay? Now, that's your chance, say it. I already said it. I'm not doing it again. Now you're just making fun of me. No way! It was so cute. I'm glad it was cute. Can I go back to my room now? Good idea. Your face is so red. I'm worried you're gonna have a heart attack. Let's go together. Hold my hand? Oh, sure.
Who the fuck? Well, we still got a bit of time. Like I said, I'm going to keep this going for a little later just because I started later. Mark Booker. Patient has suffered from severe chest pain for years and says it's often triggered by anxiety. Hopefully this works and I can get back home where it's nice and comfy.
Hey, I just hooked the new patient up to the defibrillator and... Hell, I've never seen anything like this before. His row, it's shorter than it should be. Whatever this patient went through, it must have been extremely rough. His heart's barely holding it together.
Hi there. That's an interesting way to greet a patient. You supposed to be the doctor on call today?
Well, I'm one of them, I guess. I'm Ian.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mark. As you guessed, I had some bad history with heart health. And I feel like I should warn you, it tends to flare up even worse when I experience moments of anxiety. It's a long story.
Good to know. I'll write that down for Dr. Page. Managing patient anxiety is more her specialty. Anyway, intern, you know by now that the rhythm defibrillator is programmed to treat patients in the 7th beat. Given Mr. Booker's current condition, it seems you'll be hitting on...
The 5th one.
Beat 5.
That's 2 less than 7.
Fantastic observation, Mr. Booker.
You know, I've been to a lot of specialists. None have been able to make heads or tails of my symptoms. Every prescription, every remedy, nothing's helped. So don't beat yourself up if you can't help either. The only reason I decided to come to Middlesea Hospital is because I've heard you got this new experimental treatment. So give it a go, intern. Let's test it out and see how it feels. I'm curious to see it up close.
Alright, let's show him what rhythm defibrillation can do. This time, with 5 beats.
三四五六七，三四五六七，三四五六七，三四五六七，三四五六七。
I thought you said the intern never tried this. Looks like they're a natural. Now, intern, one more thing. You've seen SVD beats double and halve the tempo, but in rare cases, it might cut it into thirds. It sounds scary, but if you let yourself feel the rhythm, it should come naturally. Let's give that a try while we're here.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Get, set, go. Stop.
Oof. Pretty good. That looked tricky. What a fascinating way to treat cardiac symptoms. And in the hands of the right user, you'll definitely be able to operate efficiently. Assuming you don't slip up. We can try it again if you'd like, so you can get more practice. Proceed with a treatment. Quit stalling for Dr. Page. Oh, hi. Hey, actually, shouldn't you wait outside? It's the patient's request. The one that mentioned you? Fine. Begin the procedure and I'll wait for Dr. Page. Could have been here already. Well, let's get started. Because all people suffering anxiety will seek untested experimental medical techniques without knowing the side effects. Yeah, I'd be curious of knowing what the side effects are. He's not coming in here, is he? There's Paige. What time? Oh no! Oh, what the fuck? Oof. That was a little rough. Hey, sorry I'm late. Where have you been? Patient's waiting. He's here. Why is he here? Oh! It's turned to a boss stage.
Get, set, go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And stop.
Yeah, that's tough. I'm so sorry, sir. It just that I'm super behind on paperwork. I wanted to jot down notes on Mr. Stevenson's recovery and send off some questions for Logan's pediatrician. Got so exhausted that I dozed off in my chair. You fell asleep? Maybe I was wrong about you, Dr. Page. I'd always seen you as someone who would do anything for her hospital. But I see now that you're just careless. I'm really sorry. I must have been so exhausted. My body just... Again with the excuses.
Ready, get, set, go.
Ooh.
Ready, get, set, go.
What? Oh, this is awful. I need to, like, double tap. Oof. That's hard. Oh, we're gonna start from the beginning of this.
Go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And stop.
This is really anxiety, right? It's doing its job correctly then.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go.
Oh my god. That's tough. That's really tough. The timings just keep changing in between, and it just makes it tougher. Yeah, some of these later stages, you just really need to... You have to know what's coming.
2. 1, 2. And stop. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go.
Oy. As soon as I get the timing wrong, there's just no stopping me from messing it up. Proper rhythm game timing with that.
Ready, get, set, go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And stop.
Yep, and even with the stuff I do know that's coming up,
Ready, get, set, go.
doesn't make it any less difficult.
Ready, get, set, go.
Is this not the last boss of the game? I mean, I know it's not because there was 2 other things there, but it's also because I'm getting tired. I'm also really tired.
Go. 1, 2. 1, 2.
I'm surprised I'm keeping up at all, to be perfectly honest with you.
And stop.
How about instead of putting this very nervous man in a very tense simulation, we get him a nice calming therapist.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go.
Oh my god. Yeah, see what I mean about it? It like completely throws off my rhythm as soon as I get it wrong, because I want to keep the rhythm. Not really noticing I'm constantly getting it wrong still.
Ready, get, set, go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And stop.
Dang, got a perfect that time. A little bit of practice.
Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go. Ready, get, set, go.
Oof. I'm gonna try it one more time, but I'm really gonna have to like throw in the towel because this is just me being sleep deprived and tired at this point.
Ready, get, set, go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And stop.
At least I seem to have gotten that down. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the second stage of this to be a boss level either, though.
Ready, get, set, go. 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 Get, set, go.
Oh my god. It's still going. I thought it would have ended after like the third one. Holy shit. Yeah, this last act is not fucking around.
Get set, go. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Oof.
And stop.
Yeah, made a couple mistakes there. I think I'm just completely thrown off now.
Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set, go.
Oh my god.
Ready, get set, go. Ready, get set.
One more try, and then I'm done for the night. I was actually kind of hoping we were going to see the end of this game in this stream, but I guess not.
Ready, get set, go. 1, 2. 1, 2. And stop.
Let's go, let's go.
Set, go. Ready, get 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 set, go. 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 And stop.
I think I did it. Gabe really hasn't changed. Maybe this was a mistake. Based on what Ian wrote, I think I know what sort of chronic condition Mark is suffering from. There was a new study on this just recently. Let me find... Enough of this. Oh. Stop wasting our time. Use the defibrillator to stabilize the patient. Okay, I'll try.
Get set, go. Stop.
I'm so sorry. Let me try again.
Get
Don't let him get in your head.
go. Stop.
Forget it. You, intern, you're up. Show Miss Page how it's done. Don't worry about me. Be okay.
Get set go. Stop.
Love that everyone has Dulcim hands. Excellent work, intern. Dr. Page, meet me in my office. Wow. That really was... But there's 2 more... Oh, yeah, she must have been fired. Oh, hey, it's you. I wasn't expecting you to follow me here. You know, before I go, you should know. I'm not mad at you. The day you joined Middle C, I could tell you were going to be great. You're constantly learning new things. When you make mistakes, you push through and get it right. You knew I'd never be able to keep up with that. Dr. Adiga made it clear that his goal for the hospital was a staff that could do rhythm treatment. Personally, I could never get the hang of it. And with you here, isn't really a need for me. There's no player sprite, we're just a hand, according to everyone else. Not your fault. I knew it would happen sooner or later. I probably look like a coward for quitting and running away. I couldn't stand to wait around and get fired. Or worse, stay and become useless. My flight is soon, so I've got to run. Thank you so much for all your hard work, intern. I know you're going to help a lot of people. It's funny. I barely even remember why I went to med school anymore. Even to help people? It was to make my parents proud of me. Maybe it was just a way to feel useful. Anyway, good luck at Middle C. Oh, and when you see Ian, can you tell him something for me? Oh, right. You can't. Never mind. Dr. Page, Dr. Page! Logan wanted to tell you something. What? No, you tell her. Okay, fine, we'll both tell her. Hey, we just started... Dr. Page? Where'd she go? Well, the whole place got taken over by robots. Good morning. Hey, it took a few weeks, but I finally finished something I was working on for a while. I've expanded the Rhythm Internship Program. Since we're more understaffed than ever, I figured this could help the hospital out. I started reaching out for more interns who could work remotely. Rhythm nurses, rhythm counselors, even rhythm security guards. As long as someone has a computer and an internet connection, they can take a job here, just like you. I know it's not ideal, but ever since Ada left, a few of us here got saddled with a bunch of new responsibilities, running up and down the halls. It doesn't seem like the hospital's going to start hiring again anytime soon. So this was the best solution I could come up with. I've been working on the defibrillator to figure out why we haven't made any progress with Mark yet. When I'm not doing that, Adiga keeps pushing me to make progress on his miracle defibrillator machine. Whatever that's supposed to do. I'm exhausted. On top of all that, even at home I've been staying up late working on something that will... Whatever, I'm just rambling now. You know how busy it is here. It's time to try out the new treatment on Mark. Let's go check on him in the medical records room, or I pass out or something. Ooh. Speaking of passing out, me. I don't know if I could do more of that. The worst part is this might be the last thing in the game. And I don't know. I'm gonna spoil myself a little and I'm gonna check. So the wiki for the game does not have all the levels. Apparently, I'm further than the wiki is. Okay, yeah, there's 3 more levels, and then the game's over. I want to, but I can't. my my tooth is acting up again a little bit. The oxy is officially worn off, and I am completely and utterly exhausted. I don't actually remember the last time I streamed and I was this tired afterwards. So you know what I might do? I might just play this on my own and record it so that you guys can see my reaction to these last 3 levels. That way it's not just going to be like a stream that's like a half an hour long. I might just do that. But, does this game get difficult at the end? Abso-fucking-lutely. Am I loving it to pieces despite that? Also, absolutely. What a fucking game. This has to be one of the best rhythm games I've ever played. Like, that's not even... Oh, I think I moved to the capture card. Jeez. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. This is great. Like, every level's unique. All the music is fantastic. I love all the personality with all the characters. And, like, we've come to grow and care for a lot of them over 4 hours, and there's a lot of side content and things to do. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do that. Like, when I'm feeling better, I'll come back to playing the game, and I'll just record my honest reaction and playthrough and just upload it to YouTube. I think that'd be best. So get this. All right, I gotta show this quick. This is kind of funny. Hang on. Do you want to know just how many people made it as far as I did? Oh, where's the... Oh, gone. I forgot I closed it when we were doing the full screen for some of the stages. Hang on, let me open it back up. There we go. So yeah, do you want to know how many people made it as far as I did? Pull up a picture quick. There it is. Less than 10% of players made it past Act 6. Holy shit. So yeah, despite the difficulty, I must have been doing great. For a lot of people to just kind of give up there. Ah, shoot. Now I kind of want to see. I want to see how many people have beaten the game. 6.1% of people have beaten the game. That's insane. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to see how I do. Like I said, once I'm feeling better, some of this tooth pain's gone, and I feel more 100%. I definitely want to just record myself playing that. and unlocking everything else. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm so glad we came back and played it. That is a fantastic rhythm game. Gets difficult at the end, but it's so unique in the and like I'm so glad I picked up the soundtrack. The soundtrack is fantastic. That just like with Labyrinth of the Demon King, that comes highly recommended. If you love rhythm games at all, you got to play Rhythm Doctor. Absolutely phenomenal. I'd also be very curious to see what is in the custom level editor, like what kind of crazy stuff people have come up with. And then there's like all the stuff in the basement. There's the alternate stages that we didn't do. I think I might just record all of that. And see how I do. I don't know if I'll go through and try to S rank the whole game though, but I will finish it and I will check out the other content. Game looks and sounds. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I can understand why it's been in development for as long as it has been, and then finally came out. Just the amount of work that went into it is crazy, and you feel it while you're playing the game. All right. Well, if I talk anymore, I will pass out at my desk. That's not even an exaggeration at this point. I'm just gonna go die. I'm over 24 hours without sleep. Timing rhythm games I love them, but can be too tense for me. Yeah, especially with like some of the stages in this. Yeah, they're tough. They're really tough. I feel like if I didn't have so much practice in rhythm games, I probably wouldn't have even bothered to try. And that 7.6 completion percent for the sixth act makes more and more sense the longer you think about that. All right. Next week, I don't know. I'll think about it over the weekend. I kind of sleep, and I'm gonna do that. All right. I'm gonna go take some oxy. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys have an awesome weekend. Play something fun. Uh, don't ignore tooth pain, for the love of God. Don't ever ignore tooth pain. Yeah, and good night, late. You're very welcome, Dragoon. Get rested. I am going to do just that. I'm probably going to go sleep for like 12 hours straight. All right, take care. Good night. Have an awesome weekend. Wash those hands, brush those teeth.